Go away, ads. If an ad block doesn't stop Twitch ads.
Huh. Okay, I think we're back. I just need to like click the window. Yeah, okay, so we're back. Don't know what happened there.
Cause it's magic.
No, maybe it really was magic.
Shut up.
Shut up.
Himiko is committed to her act, but those who deal in dreams are oft liars.
Why is everyone still picking on Himiko? You're all worse than a drunk dad's ramblings. We should let him vent. After all, it's tough being the man of the
Vent?
house.
And we gotta figure out how the trick works to find where the body was hidden.
But Himiko does not wish to tell us how she performed her act.
Then let's work together to reveal the secret behind Himiko's trick.
So, not real magic?
No, it was real magic. 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 No! It's Himiko's curse! Her curses are really powerful!
How would you know this?
Aren't incantations usually more, complicated than that?
Anyway, we first need to determine how Himiko performed the trick. If we can't figure that out, this case is going nowhere.
How did Himiko escape the water tank?
Maybe she just climbed out and no one noticed.
Nah, she definitely would have been caught.
Perhaps the mechanism was set up on the stage.
The curtain covering the tank was certainly suspicious.
What about that square pane of glass we found in the tank?
Maybe the tank had a secret hatch.
Pretty sure I need to consent with that.
Yeah! Real escape magic!
Can I attack the... No, that was too slow to attack the suns. I don't think I can.
And one of them was Sumugi in disguise. Hey, my costumes aren't disguises.
That's right. There was a similar water tank in Himiko's lab. If I remember my investigation, there was some trick to the tank.
How did Himiko escape the water tank?
Maybe she just climbed out and no one noticed.
Nah, she definitely would have been caught.
Perhaps the mechanism was set up on the stage.
The curtain covering the tank was certainly suspicious.
What about that square pane of glass we found in the tank?
Maybe the tank had a secret hatch.
Doc.
I agree!
Maki is correct. There was an escape hatch on that tank.
I see. So it did have one.
That's right. I discovered a similar tank in Himiko's lab. There was a panel on the side that could open. That was her escape.
Mind over strength! No! Your logic is all wrong, Shuichi.
What do you mean?
And you don't even know why you're wrong either. Typical degenerate male. I'll smash in your face with my fists of hot burning steel!
Star.
Ugh.
The side of the tank being open
Oh, crap.
doesn't have anything to do with Himiko's escape. She didn't use an escape hatch. I know she didn't do that. And now, I'm gonna punch you!
Owl punch.
Wait a second. Before you punch me, what makes you so sure she didn't?
If she escaped from a hatch in the tank, the water would have gushed out with her. There would have been water everywhere.
I'll cut through your words.
Oh, you did it.
There was a reason the room wasn't
I don't know what to
water.
say, other than it's easy at the start.
Staircase that was attached to the water tank. Try to remember how the staircase was positioned.
Bob was
It
easy
was
at the
aligned
start. What?
perfectly with the tank's
Jesus.
escape hatch. Meaning, the water tank was connected to the inside of the staircase. Inside staircase? His body was in stairs?
This kind of feels like what was that one really crappy JPEG comic called? Sweet
What?
Bro and Hella Jeff.
It keeps happening.
I'm just reminded strongly of that.
I warned you upstairs, bro.
Knowing that, it's clear how Himiko made her escape from underwater. There was a curtain covering the tank during the performance, allowing Himiko to enter the staircase from the hatch undetected. Any water that spilled out would have simply funneled into the staircase.
How do you get out from the staircase?
The staircase also has an escape hatch, one facing away from us. It's placed so that the water would not drain from the staircase.
In which case, a person could exit and leave water inside the staircase.
However, that person would be soaked, meaning that some trace should be left.
That would explain why there was a puddle around the stairs.
So when Himiko came out from the stairs, her wet clothes dripped water all over.
Ha ha, bitch! Caught you soaking wet and red-handed.
Haha.
Judging from Himiko's reaction, you hit it right on the bullseye.
But Himiko's clothes should have been wet when she left the water tank.
That's your line, Aeon.
You know, the flashback, you gotta read it.
Come here. Behold, the magnificent underwater escape.
No, you should have kept it that way.
Oh?
Oh, it's-
Her clothes were definitely not wet.
Of course. That's because my underwater escape wasn't a trick. It was magic.
No, magic had nothing to do with why her clothes weren't wet. No, magic had nothing to do. It's just the same line, but they just like whatever. She changed her. Wait a minute. She changed her uniform.
That's it! It's because she changed her uniform.
She would have still had to dry up her
The
hair.
dormitory
Take a
is
while.
stocked with uniforms. Did you hide one behind the stage in advance?
I mean, you're not wrong, Aeon, but video games.
I remember seeing Himiko go to the gym this
it's our excuse
morning,
in this case.
carrying a uniform and a towel.
Oh, maybe she dried her hair with a towel.
Why would you say that?
I see. She had a towel too. She may not have had time to fully dry her hair,
Okay. Glad they're addressing this.
but her short hair and hat ensured we were none the wiser.
Himiko can't get wet because her body repels water.
Yeah, sure.
Huh? Like a duck?
It's
Himiko, come on, give it up already.
Fine. You win. It's just like you said. The water tank and staircase both have mechanisms.
So I was correct.
But that doesn't mean I used them. I didn't need them, because I used my magic.
Yeah, okay.
Again with the magic crap. Were you dropped on your head as a kid?
yes.
Now that we understand how the trick was performed,
let us move on.
Yes, let us proceed. Where did the culprit hide Ryoma's body? From our discussion earlier, his body could have been in the space inside the staircase.
But that's where Himiko would escape from, right?
So Himiko went in the stairs with the body? What kind of kinky shit is she into?
Stop.
That seems unlikely. There isn't enough space for 2 people to fit in there.
Yeah, the stairs are pretty cramped. It'd be hard to fit even Ryoma and Himiko in there.
Who says they went in together? She could have made the switch as she was leaving the tank. At the same time, she could have pulled out the body from inside the stairs. That way, she'd have room to put herself in there. See how easy that is? I think that explains how Himiko changed places with Ryoma's body.
Wait a minute! Why did you automatically assume it was Himiko?
Who else but Himiko could have done it?
What reason would she have to
Well,
do it,
for
though?
Himiko.
Angie, you spent more time with Himiko than any of us, so why are you accusing her?
Because Atua says so?
You may think you're protecting Himiko, but what if she really is the culprit? We'll all die, and it will be all your fault. Atua will lose precious devotees. Are you okay with that, Tenko?
Yes.
I'm totally fine with that.
What?
I don't care what anyone says. Himiko would never murder someone. That's what I believe more than anything. I want to believe in her, no matter what. If I can't do that, then I'd rather just die. So until this body takes its final breath, I'm gonna keep believing in Himiko.
The only one who could have switched out Ryoma's body is Himiko herself.
When Himiko was escaping the tank, she dragged out the body hidden in the stairs.
Huh? Go inside
Then they
stairs?
switched places with it.
Are you telling me you saw that happen?
No one could have seen that. It would have occurred in the middle of the show, when the tank was covered with a curtain.
So basically, no one saw anything.
I didn't do it, I swear. Ryoma's corpse wasn't in the staircase.
Quit lying, you donkey-lipped con artist!
Donkey-lipped.
Donkey Kong.
Conky dong.
She's not lying! She's not a con artist, and she doesn't have donkey lips!
It is possible that Himiko and Ryoma switch places in the water, but I feel like I'm forgetting an important point.
The only one who could have switched out Ryoma's body is Himiko herself.
When Himiko was escaping the tank, she dragged out the body hidden in the stairs and simply switched places with it.
Are you telling me you saw that happen?
No one could have seen that. It would have occurred in the middle of the show, when the tank was covered with a curtain.
So basically, no one saw anything.
That's wrong!
Ah.
Thank you, John.
Someone did see inside the tank. It was Gonta. Gonta had climbed onto the stage and was looking into the tank from above. Isn't that right, Gonta?
Oh.
Yeah, Gota saw down into tank, but saw no one in there.
No one was in there?
Yeah, no one. Guess that clue no good, huh?
No, that's actually a great clue, because if Ryoma's body was hidden inside the staircase, Himiko would have had to pull him out before she went inside. There certainly wasn't enough room in the staircase for both of them. But that means, if the tank was empty when Gonta looked, Ryoma's body must not have been hidden in the staircase.
What if they squeezed into that space with Ryoma's body to avoid getting caught?
She had no need to worry about us witnessing her at that point. For the entire stage was hidden behind a curtain. To all but Gonta, anyway.
Then the culprit never would have considered hiding inside the staircase with the body. Entering the staircase after moving the body is much faster, and seems more rational too.
Then Ryoma's body wasn't hidden in the stairs?
Someone better say where the fucking body was hidden, or I'm gonna start cutting throats!
Where was Ryoma's body hidden? We need to pin that down. It's clear that it was not inside the staircase, but where?
Now he says to your chin.
It never ends.
Where were you hiding Ryoma's body?
It wasn't really in the stairs, was it?
After all, there was only enough space for Himiko.
What?
I think the voice lines don't get cancelled in this one.
Thank God.
Well, how about behind the curtain?
If there was a way to enter the tank from there, then it would be plausible.
Or maybe the body was in the tank all along, but we just couldn't see it.
Impossible. You need top-notch visual effects to pull that off.
And what of the tank containing the piranhas?
No way! If you put a body in there, the piranhas would have eaten it way before we saw it.
But if the body and piranhas were separated, then it wouldn't have been devoured, correct?
Parody's nuts.
Why was he not eaten by the piranhas, even though he was in the same tank? There was one piece of evidence at the crime scene that might explain it.
Where were you hiding Ryoma's body?
It wasn't really in the stairs, was it?
After all, there was only enough space for Himiko.
Well, how about behind the curtain?
If there was a way to enter the tank from there, then it would be plausible.
Or maybe the body was in the tank all along, but we just couldn't see it.
Impossible. You need top-notch visual effects to pull that off.
And what of the tank containing the piranhas?
No way! If you put a body in there, the piranhas would have eaten it way before we saw it.
But if the body and piranhas were separated,
I agree. Kyo's hypothesis is correct. The body and the piranhas were separated. This was accomplished using the square glass pane found in the tank.
just as I thought.
Then why did you say it?
What?
Using that glass pane,
Then why didn't you say it, is what I said.
Safe space could be created in the tank. It is in
Safe
such
space.
space that the body could be stored, separated from the piranhas.
This ain't the internet.
Then that means Ryoma's body was hidden in the piranha tank the whole time!
So Ryoma's body fell into the water tank with the piranhas?
Oh, that would explain why the piranhas seem more crammed and whatever in the tank than usual because they were pushed towards the one side that had the pane of glass.
Gonta knew it!
What is it, Gonta?
Gonta was above stage when piranhas fall. That's why Gonta sees something no one else could. When piranhas fell, Gonta sees some big thing fall into water tank with them.
Right when the timer hit 0, the buzzer went off. And then... the bottom of the suspended tank swung open, and the murky water and shadowy shapes inside fell straight into the water tank Himiko was swimming in.
Huh? Huh?
No.
Huh?
Now that Gonta think about it, Gonta maybe see Ryoma's body.
When the piranhas dropped from the tank, I thought I saw something bigger drop as well. The water tank on the bottom is made completely out of glass, correct? You can see
Hasn't even been an hour yet,
through the
dude.
glass. Can you really hide a body in the tank?
Yes.
Even in murky water, a dead body would still be visible in a glass tank.
Unless a certain something was used to obscure the body.
A certain something?
We all agree that the glass pane was used to separate the body from the piranhas, correct? Well, that method has the added benefit of hiding the body from view.
Huh? How could you hide a body like that?
How was the culprit able to conceal the body in the piranha tank? It was the piranha tank itself. There's a trick to the piranha tank.
Expecting it.
I mean, like, it's the fact that there's, like, only one side of it that has glass. That's what I was figuring, anyway.
This is it! It was the piranhas. The piranhas were obscuring the body.
Oops.
Auto.
Huh? The piranhas?
That's right. Remember what Angie said during the investigation?
Noticed it right as the show started. I feel like there are more piranhas today than yesterday when we were preparing.
They increased that significantly? I didn't know piranhas fuck like rabbits.
Ho 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 ho.
Ha ha
It
ha.
seemed that way, but it wasn't that the actual number of piranhas increased. The glass pane divided the tank nearly in half, right? The piranhas got crowded together, making it look like there were more of them.
The more densely the piranhas are packed, the harder it is to see past them.
Because of that, it was difficult to see the body hidden in the tank.
That glass pane was the lid from the piranha tank. It was really easy to detach that lid, so it's no wonder they used it as a divider.
Hey, thanks for telling us that useless detail.
You're a useless detail.
What the heck are you saying? That detail was super useful. Sure, the lid looks a little big, but if you set it diagonally, it would fit perfectly. Nice job, Himiko! Your explanation was awesome.
This much evidence? It seems like the body was definitely in the piranha tank.
It really bugs me how much of a simp she is for Himiko.
Congrats, Himiko! Now there should be no reason for anyone to suspect you.
Really?
Yeah, because if you didn't switch places with the body, then you couldn't have killed him.
It only means we now have other suspects. You are not cleared of suspicion just yet.
Okay, but still, that's way better.
That's wonderful news, Himiko. Atua is happy for you.
Apologize, Angie. You and your Atua better tell Himiko you're sorry right now.
Atua is sleeping. He went to bed angry because you all doubted him.
But Angie.
Yes.
Petty ass God.
No, it's okay. We shouldn't be mad at Angie. We should be mad at this class trial. At this killing game.
Oh, Himiko! Bless your sweet, kind heart.
We get it. You have a girl boner for Himiko.
Atua said anyway.
What?
Angie
It's
and
too
Martha.
bad that the handsome god went to bed angry, though.
Himiko's still brainwashed. But I'm not giving up just yet. This is gonna be a breeze. Great. Now what are we gonna do? We're back to square one.
And why are we back to square one?
Because any of us could still be the culprit. Jeez! You flunked out of Tard school or something?
Nuh-uh. Not everyone. We can narrow it down to whoever doesn't have an alibi yet.
Eh? What alibi?
I guess I should have known a dumb whore pig like you wouldn't understand. So let me explain.
Who you calling a dumb pig?
What about the
If
whore
there's this
part?
much
You're just gonna
evidence,
ignore
then
that?
there's no mistake. The body was hidden in the piranha tank.
I
But
don't
for someone
deny
to plant the
that.
body in there with such limited time is pretty tricky.
Kokichi brings up a valid point. There's only one time the culprit could have set up the scene. Oops.
You think I'm a fraud?
Okay, so that's wrong twice. Cool. Like it was this one.
That's it.
I got it. Oh my god.
It was done yesterday, before nighttime.
Ding,
I-
ding, ding! The
Time.
ultimate detective gets it right again!
It was a 1 out of 3 choice, and I failed twice. I don't know what you're talking about.
Wait. How do you know it was before nighttime yesterday?
Stop
Well, the
asking me
proceedings is
dumbass
clearly correct.
questions. It could have been solved with the process of elimination.
That's kind of what happened.
Yes, that's literally what
Fine.
happened.
I'll explain it to the itty-bitty pea-brained bitchlet. First, the gym was closed during nighttime, so no one could have entered.
If you try to enter the gym at night, it'll go off.
You talking about my butthole?
Ugh.
What?
No, she means the alarm.
After nighttime passed, morning came. But hiding the body before the show was...
Impossible! Himiko and I were waiting in front of the gym before the morning announcement.
Which leaves only one possibility. It was done before nighttime yesterday. Anyone who doesn't get this
Oh, yes,
is
that.
just as stupid as the whore bitchlet over there.
So the culprit placed Ryoma's corpse in the piranha tank before nighttime yesterday? Which means he was also killed during that time frame.
Yay! Now we know what time the crime happened, right?
I still don't really get it, though. Can we narrow down the time of death a bit more?
I'm sure we can narrow it down more if we consider the source of the information. What clue helps determine when Ryoma was killed?
20 seconds.
I'm probably gonna screw up, so just keep counting it.
10 seconds. Oh my gosh.
I was wrong.
I was wrong! Well, at least I get another minute.
Well, the thing is that when time runs out, you lose health.
Oh yeah, never fucking mind.
Not an instant game over or anything.
No.
This is it. If we can find out who last saw Ryoma alive, we can narrow down the time of death. Hirumi, you were asking everyone when they had last seen him, right?
Yes, Gonta was the last person who saw Ryoma.
What? Really?
And when was the last time Gonta saw Ryoma?
When Gonta was inviting everyone to insect meet and greet, so... Gonta think that was maybe 8 p.m.?
If he was last seen at 8 p.m. and was killed before nighttime officially
She
began,
still has that face.
Then we can assume the crime took place between 8 o'clock and 10 o'clock at night.
So all we must do is find someone with no alibi for that time period, yes? Simple enough. After all, most of us were detained by Gonta then.
If I recall correctly, the only people that weren't there besides Ryoma.
That would be the
Ryoma.
four.
Yeah, that was a weird cutoff.
Kaito, Miu, and also Maki.
I guess because she was
Now,
interrupted. technically.
Kirumi, you would tell the truth, even if it screwed you over.
I do this for everyone. It is my duty to unveil the truth, so I do not care if people suspect me.
Ah, beautiful! Your spirit
Yes.
of self-sacrifice is just too beautiful!
Again with this backdrop.
I will
Oh.
also say this. The crime took place between 8 and 10 o'clock at night, and I was at the gym during that time. But I was only there for about 5 minutes.
Why would you even say that, though? You're tying a noose around your neck, you know.
I don't care if it was 5 seconds. It's way too suspicious that you were alone in the gym. I think the cleaning lady here is the culprit. You killed Ryoma, didn't you?
That'd be too easy.
It's too soon to tell. We should hear what everyone has to say, right?
Fuck that noise.
But Miu, you don't have an alibi for when the crime occurred either, do you?
You think I'm suspicious? I don't even know where the gym is.
Doesn't telling such obvious lies make you more suspicious, Miu?
The other two without alibis are Kaito and Maki. Let us hear your testimonies.
I was in my research lab the whole time. I didn't go to the gym.
But that cannot be proven, can it?
What about Kaito? Only murderers grow out creepy facial hair like mustaches and goatees.
What? My goatee's not creepy. It gives me a glamorous celebrity vibe.
That's a matter of opinion.
Anyway, among
What?
the four, the culprit must be the one who doesn't have an alibi.
I apologize, but given the circumstances, we have no choice but to suspect you.
Suspect who? Who's the culprit?
Wait up! Why are you guys suspicious of me? I've been helping the whole time!
Oh, wait. I remember now. I do have an alibi.
You will see whether or not I am suspicious as the trial progresses.
I'm
No
not
way
the
I'm the
culprit.
culprit!
Oh no, the mass panic debate is gonna start. That's what you're thinking, right? Well, you're exactly correct, buddy. But let me give you another tutorial first. Fuck.
Oh boy.
The mass panic debate this time around will have loud voice dialogue. Huh. It's when one of your opponents shouts their opinion in a loud voice. That blocks out everyone's arguments. Even if you see a weak spot, you can't refute it. Oh no, what do I do then? That's what you're thinking, right? Luckily, it's just like white noise. Shut 'em up with the A button silencer. So I have to pew 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 it. After that, all the arguments will be audible again. Then you just shoot the truth bullet at the weak spot. You know the drill. Thank you for your understanding. Yes.
I was running away for Gota.
What is your alibi?
Hiding in the classroom.
When I was running from
I even
Ghost,
tried hiding in the girls' bathroom.
I even tried hiding in the girls' bathroom. Maki was standing guard for.
It's got a little heated if you catch my drift. Filthy male pervert!
Last time we saw Rihanna was.
Let's listen to the argument first.
Monkey's alibi.
Come to you naturally.
Before nighttime, I got tired and fell asleep.
Did you really leave the gym at 9 p.m.? Are you sure you did not stay at the gym?
No, in my own room. Jeez.
Need to start everyone's statements, not arguments, just like Kaede did. I need to calm down, focus on one at a time.
Calm down. Everyone, calm down.
What is your
Tried
alibi?
hiding in the classroom.
When I was running from
I even tried hiding in the girls' bathroom.
Things got a little heated if you catch my drift. Filthy male pervert!
I like how it's blue. The girls' bathroom. I agree with
Before
that.
nighttime, I got tired and fell asleep.
How would you know that?
Leave the gym at 9 p.m. Are you sure you did not stay at the gym?
No, in my own room. Jeez.
Oh wait, no. The gym is different from the pool, so that wouldn't apply.
I was running away from Gota.
What is your
Tried
alibi?
hiding in the classroom.
When I was running from
I even
Ghost,
tried hiding in the girls' bathroom.
things got a little heated if you catch my drift. Filthy male pervert!
Yeah, that relates to Kokichi's account, but
Right before nighttime, I got tired.
I can't do anything with it.
Did you really leave the gym at 9 p.m.?
Then ignore it.
Are you sure you did not stay at the gym?
No, in my own room. Jeez.
Wait, what did you say?
Then ignore it.
Oops.
I was running away from Gota.
That doesn't apply here.
What is
Mighty's nose to your chin.
Do not die from choking on your food. Do not die from slipping. Do not die from a leg cramp. Swimming is prohibited during nighttime.
How do you enforce those? If you die, then you die. Punishment is dying. But if you're dead, then you can't be punished by dying. That's the joke, you idiot.
your alibi?
When I was running from
I even
Ghost,
tried hiding in the girls' bathroom.
things got a little heated if you catch my
Until they
drift.
left with
Filthy male
Ghost.
pervert!
What's Monkey's alibi?
Then right before nighttime, I got tired and fell asleep.
Did you really leave the gym at 9 p.m.? Are you sure you did not stay at the gym?
No, in my own room. Jeez.
I don't freaking know.
I was running away from Gota.
What is your
Tried
alibi?
hiding in the classroom.
When
I even tried hiding in the girls' bathroom.
Things got a little heated if you catch my drift.
Something felt perfect.
What's Monkey's
That was
alibi?
5
Then
minutes
right before
9
nighttime, I
p.m.
got tired and fell asleep.
Did you really leave the gym at 9 p.m.? Are you sure you did not stay
What?
at the
No,
gym?
in my own room. Jeez.
Yeah, that was wrong.
I was wrong.
I was wrong!
I have
I was running away from
Overrules.
Gota.
It was the gym.
What is your
I tried
alibi?
hiding in the classroom. Fell asleep.
Oh,
Are
sleep.
you sure you did not stay at the
No,
gym?
in my own room. Jeez.
I was trying to... I pressed the wrong thing. I was trying to absorb it for, like... But I don't think that mechanic's even been introduced yet, has it?
Oh no. I don't know if that's a thing yet.
I don't think it's a thing yet.
Running away from Gota.
What is your alibi?
I was trying to check the buttons for like a lie, but I don't think it applies here.
Tried hiding in the classroom.
When I was running from
I even tried hiding in the girls' bathroom.
things got a little heated
Check the controls again.
Until they left my drift.
Check the where it shows the controller. It's the lines button. Yeah, I don't. How do you lie again? It doesn't say.
What's Monkey's alibi?
Then right before nighttime, I got
I don't know
tired.
if that's what you need though.
I don't think so either.
Did you really leave the gym at 9 p.m.? Are you sure you did not stay
What?
at the
No,
gym?
in my own room. Jeez.
I don't even know. I literally do not know.
I was running away
Um,
from Gota.
Let me read
Tried
the
hiding in the bathroom.
Wait, what was the question?
read the descriptions. Okay, check Kokichi's account when you're on. Scroll. Okay, what else you got?
I even tried hiding.
That's irrelevant. Anything else?
Pool rules, which doesn't seem relevant here.
You already tried it. And you already tried Baki alone, I think.
I mean I didn't try it on Kibo's statement, but it didn't seem to make sense.
Then right before nighttime, I got tired and
I think
fell
it did the
asleep.
thing where
Did you really leave the gym at 9
it's wrong.
p.m.?
Go
Are
next.
you sure you did not stay at the gym?
No, in my own room. Jeez.
Oops. It just looped back, I think. No, never mind.
Next.
It looped
might
back
be
to.
this one.
Are you sure you did not stay at the
No,
gym?
in my own room. Jeez.
I heard it.
I heard it. I heard you said
Good.
everything.
Excellent.
No, I think Hirumi is telling the truth. Kokichi's story proves it.
Right when I got to the entrance hall, Kirumi spotted me. That was right after I left Gonta's lab, so it was right around 9 p.m. He started throwing questions at me left and right, asking if I was up to no good, making trouble in the neighborhood.
Stop.
She just kept talking, and finally let me go at 10 p.m. when nighttime rolled around.
A whole hour.
Well, only the first half hour was a lecture, but we played tag for the other half.
Kokichi met Kirumi at 9 p.m., and they were together until nighttime.
Gonta went to the gym to catch Himiko and Angie 5 minutes before 9 o'clock. After I left Gonta's lab, I ran into Kirumi. I'm pretty sure Kirumi stayed at the gym 5 minutes till 9 o'clock.
This information could have been told to us beforehand.
Gosh.
Sorry, forgot. I definitely didn't keep it a secret to make the trial more interesting.
Oh.
Forgot?
Oh.
It seems far more plausible that you were telling another lie.
Obviously.
Unlike robots, we meatbags can't pull out our memories from our hard drive.
I mean, that's true, but you're still a fucking piece of shit.
To offend me, your irrationality fills me with pity.
If I am the culprit, that would mean I killed Ryoma within 5 minutes, transported him to the gym, and hid him in the piranha tank. This seems highly unlikely.
If you called Ryoma out to the gym and killed him there, we wouldn't need to move him. All you would have to do is hide him in the piranha tank.
Gonta was in the midst of heading to the gym to capture Angie. Are you claiming I took advantage of that and called Ryoma for a rendezvous at the gym?
Desvis.
That'd be pretty
Yes,
difficult.
French.
We should probably look at other possibilities.
Maybe someone snuck into the gym while Kirumi and I were busy talking.
The only ones capable of that are the other three with no alibis.
Mew, Kaito, and Maki! You're including me too?
But there's actually one person we can rule out of the suspects list.
Right? There's one person who's totally not suspicious. Say who it is already.
One person can be eliminated as a suspect, according to Kokichi. He must be talking about the figure he saw. They certainly would have an alibi. We need to pin down who that was. The key to that fact lies in Kokichi, Gonta, and Miyu's statements. According to what we know, that figure Kokichi saw must be...
That's it! Kokichi, you're talking about Mew, right?
What? You?
It sounds like it's you!
Yeah, you can take her off the list.
Under the
she
truck.
actually has an alibi.
She was hiding under the truck.
Oh god.
Nerds!
Wait a sec. Since when does she have an alibi?
If you compare everyone's statements, there's no other possibility.
Unless Kaido was dressed up in lingerie or some shit.
Oh yeah, I did see something odd while Kirumi was lecturing me.
Something odd?
Something odd? I saw a half-naked girl wandering around the courtyard in her underwear.
It reminds me of that one episode of Samurai Jack where he was referred to as an almost naked man.
It was too dark for me to make out who it was, but I saw her walk around for a bit.
A girl walking around half naked.
Who else could it be but the horny exhibitionist Mew?
We can't just jump to conclusions like that. He just saw a shadow, right? That could have been anyone walking around in women's underwear. Even me.
I said it as a joke, but okay. Yeah, true. No.
No, it's Mew, without a doubt. Mew and Gonta's statements prove it.
Oh, going to see Mew, but Gonta's face get red hot, so going to no could bring her. face got hot. I mean, you were hot on our trail, right? No, she used her, what she call it, secret woman weapon, and then...
Aeon!
Everyone... Are you all muted? I get it, muted.
Ha ha ha! I bet he's playing Smash Brothers right now. Well... I had to use my secret woman weapon, and let's just leave it at that.
No.
I see. It sounds like Gonta got an eyeful,
Oh.
What? Why the heck were you in your underwear, Mew? Well, 'cause, you know, I'm pretty stacked, so... I figured I'd take my clothes off so Gonta would be too flustered to touch me. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it, you cockroaches.
She could have just said you cocks. That would have been more fitting.
Anyway,
Do we have to see this though?
rushed to both
Yes.
of Gonta's heads because he got super embarrassed.
Mew was in her underwear, and Gonta got...
That came back at an interesting time.
So,
Yeah, you would come back now, Aeon.
Well, when you got the body of a goddess, it's only natural to want to flaunt it. I show my panties to the boys all the time. And I mean all the time.
Really is a hoe.
So you're welcome, Gonta. Think of me during your next tug session.
Oh boy.
Stop!
I hate it.
Most of that was unintelligible nonsense, but it would seem that Mew has an actual alibi.
Yep, it took a while, but at least we got everyone's alibis cleared up. We should
That was
remember
nuts.
all of this in case we need to recall these events again.
Alibis for yesterday. Cool.
That leaves Kaito and Maki as the only ones with no alibis.
Then one of them must be the culprit. But which one, I wonder?
Going to look at bug porn.
That's the culprit, right?
Hold up! Don't decide just yet!
He just has the, say like Animal Planet or whatever.
Bug's Life.
No, I mean like some actual.
I know what
thing,
you
Animal Planet,
meant,
where it shows bugs
which
mating.
makes more sense, but I just thought of a cartoon film as opposed to like a documentary. Anyway, two prime suspects, Kaito and Maki. But something inside me doesn't want to accuse Kaito. I want to believe Kaito. Until he's proven guilty, I will trust him.
Maybe we should determine the sequence of events. The culprit
No, we should do something more fun. And I have the perfect idea.
No. What?
We narrowed it down to two people, and one of those two is the culprit, right? Since we don't have to randomly accuse each other, finding the truth just got much easier. So let's find the truth with a more effective method.
And what is this effective method?
If one of them is the culprit, then the innocent one should know who the guilty one is. Yeah? Because if you know you're not the culprit, then you can just accuse the other person.
Yes, that is true.
Which means there is one person among us who definitely
Oh,
knows
boy.
who the
Among
culprit
us.
is. To that someone who knows, do your best to convince us. Work harder.
Work harder?
Have the
That's
two
half the
argue
strong
for their innocence. That's how we'll decide our culprit.
Even if we did that, wouldn't they just pass the blame back and forth?
And...
Huh?
You guys talk about cooperation and teamwork, but you're all afraid. You're too scared to point your fingers at others, so you hide behind the word trust. How do you expect to find the culprit when you're all worried about each other's feelings? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit!
Not
If
necessarily.
you want to find the liar, I suggest that the two suspects argue against each other. No more pointless deductions. All we need is for them to fight for their lives. So let's host an argument that's totally not boring but super fun!
No. Please.
We'll catch the culprit in their lies when we find a contradiction. We'll scare the culprit until they screw up! That's how a true class trial works. Right, Monokuma?
Oh, hi.
A development like that would liven things up a bit.
Yep, I totes agree.
Totes?
You're agreeing with Monokuma? Just whose side are you on?
I'm on your side. I don't want to die either, you know. That's why we need to take this seriously. A hot debate to smoke out the lies.
Smoke!
And how do you expect us to start this?
If you guys need some help getting started, I can give out the first topic. Our first topic is this! Ta-da!
Hey, Switch?
Huh.
Not just any Cubs fan, but the one given to our latest victim, Ryoma. When we started investigating, I went straight to his room to borrow it.
So it wasn't the culprit who took the video from his room. It was you.
And the reason why I brought it out just for this occasion is because one of these two had Ryoma's motive video. Dun dun dun!
One of these two had it?
And for us to figure that out, we need to know who this motive video belongs to. Take a guess, everyone. Whose motive video did Ryoma have?
The motive video that Ryoma had, was it Kaito's or Maki's? I should know the answer.
Did you? you had it. Shuichi had Kyle's motive video.
I misinterpreted the question as the reverse, where I thought they meant Kaito had Ryoma's.
No.
Okay, that was.
I was wrong.
I was wrong. Like, God damn it, man.
That's it.
Process of elimination makes me feel so smart, man.
Maki's motive video, right?
Oh, how did you ever guess? Ooh, I know. It's because the motive video that you have belongs to Kaito.
Yeah, I completely forgot that I had
Process
Kaito's.
of elimination wins again. The obvious answer was Maki, right?
This is elimination,
Is
huh?
that true, Shuichi?
Yes, you're right.
And what about that?
Yes.
Just because Ryoma had my motive video, that doesn't make me the culprit.
Finally, you said something! This is how a debate should be. I only brought up the motive video to make you talk.
Excuse me?
Okay, now that we got the party rolling, let's get you and Kaito ready to argue. Remember, if you're not the culprit, then that means the other one is. Got that? Let's start this extreme death debate. Tear up the other's lies, rip each other apart.
Wait just a minute. What are you trying to...
Quit screwing around! We don't need to debate who's a culprit! I'm not the culprit! That's for sure.
Which means...
Kaito, wait. Maybe Kokichi is wrong. Maybe he...
Maki isn't a culprit either!
Huh?
What?
Huh? Really? You're saying neither of you are the culprit? Then what would be the point of this whole debate?
Who cares about that? All I know is that neither me or Maki are the culprit. It's just a hunch I've got.
Just a hunch.
Hunch?
Just a hunch.
Are you being serious? You do know all our lives are on the line here, right? And you're betting our lives on just a hunch?
Just a hunch.
You don't get it. This isn't just any hunch.
Oh no.
It's the Hunchback of Notre
This is
Dame.
an official hunch from the Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
Yeah, we all saw how well that worked out for you in the
What?
casino.
How illogical. This is even more difficult to comprehend than Kokichi's antics.
You're totally not serious. You can't be that stupid, right?
I mean,
No,
he's shown that he
you
can.
might actually be that stupid. Damn idiot!
A damned idiot!
A to a damned, as opposed to goddamned.
Don't call me an idiot. Anyway, me and Maki aren't the culprit.
That's the joke.
No doubt about it. I believe in Maki.
You what?
You what?
Believe in her? But based on what?
Huh? You gotta
Based.
base it
Based on what?
anything. No matter where the clues point. In the end, the only thing that matters is what I believe, right?
No.
Yeah, and the
Whether
only
I
thing that
believe or not.
matters, like,
Whether I want to believe or not. That's the only thing that matters.
So, you do not have any evidence.
nope.
Only baseless conjecture.
But I totally get where he's coming from. Because I want to believe in Himiko too.
Want to believe, huh? Yeah, I think I understand that.
Wanting to
I just gotta
believe in
believe.
someone is a beautiful
Thank you.
act, yes. However, it is a sentiment that has no place in a class.
Choose not to
trial.
believe.
He's an idiot after all.
It's okay to be idiot, as long as you believe in people.
It is okay to be idiot.
Guys,
Gunther
I said
should
don't
know.
call me an idiot. It really hurts my feelings.
Stop hurting my feelings, guys.
It's true. That's not what a class trial is about. You're supposed to think logically. You can't let your feelings into it. It's absurdity. Total absurdity. But then again, that absurdity saved me before, right? Aeon!
Ah,
Well, he's not talking yet.
bitch. Oh yeah, that's right. That's you.
I just wanted to make sure you're ready this time. Why?
Oh sure.
Why do you trust me, Kaido? There's a chance that I'm the culprit.
I believe in you because I want to. Do I need a reason other than that?
Fucking anime protagonist.
Yeah, believe it.
What?
Isn't that why you believed in Kaede? I mean, sure, I might get betrayed in the end, but if I worry about that, I won't be able to believe in the people I want to believe in.
If I can trust my logic, maybe I should trust Kaido's feelings too. Yeah, it'll work out in the end. So,
I'll believe in Maki as well.
What?
That's our Kaido, right? Making us think with our hearts.
You too? How could the ultimate detective believe in someone without proof?
But there's no proof linking Maki or Kaido to this crime either. I believe in innocent until proven guilty. For now, they are innocent.
Right on, Shuichi. I knew I picked a good sidekick.
And by the way, I might be the ultimate detective, but I'm in training. I told you that, didn't I? I'm just an apprentice, not a real detective.
Wouldn't that not make you an ultimate then?
How do you plan
Yeah.
to get closer to the truth without suspecting either of them? Unless you have evidence to the contrary, these two will remain suspects.
So I just have to turn it around, right?
turn it right round, baby, right round.
It's not like I owe that idiot a favor or anything just because he defended me. But that hopeless idiot may have encouraged me a bit.
Seriously, enough's enough! Stop calling me an idiot!
What are you trying to say, Maki? I didn't want to say anything, but I can't stay silent forever. So I'll tell you.
Oh, tell us what?
Do you have to say that so mockingly?
Nighttime yesterday.
Just your accent.
What?
Ryoma? At nighttime?
So Ryoma was still alive at nighttime?
I thought the crime took place between 8 and 10 o'clock at night.
That's wrong, because I met up with Ryoma during nighttime.
If that's true, then we have no basis for suspecting only Kaito and Maki.
That's right. Everyone suspected them, because they know have alibis for those times.
That means me and Maki aren't suspects anymore.
Quit fucking around! You think I'm dumb enough to swallow that line of crap?
Yes, this seems too convenient.
But why did Maki wait until now to mention that?
It's totally obvious. Maki's so desperate that she has to lie.
Was that a lie? Did Maki lie to us? No. It's true. We don't have all the facts. But why would Maki say that now of all the times? If I trust her innocence, I should believe her statement. But should I? Oh, there's the intermission.
Intermission for these nuts.
Man.
Oh my gosh. It's only 10:30.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go for it.
Okay.
Now then.
It seems the voting is finished. Now then, let's see the result. Oh, okay. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
The hell you saying?
It's the yellow one.
Oh, I got thrown off because the name wasn't yellow. I was like,
Yeah.
Wait a second. What result? Voting time hasn't happened yet.
Yes, it has. Don't you remember, Monoscape? No, it hasn't. You're the one who doesn't remember, Monotaro.
Uh-oh.
Oh man, you're right. Silly me, I'm so forgetful.
Yeah.
Ow! I didn't expect you all to get so worked up over such a small lie. Who said you weren't here? You kids are pretty gullible, huh?
Now then.
Well, anyway, let's just skip this trial and jump ahead to chapter 3.
Let's go!
The hell you saying?
Wait a second. We don't know the culprit yet.
Yeah, who killed Rantaro? So are you here now? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I'm back. That was chapter 1's case. How can you be this forgetful? Da.
Excellent. Ba-ba-ba-bop-ba-bop.
Oh, yeah.
Another shocking truth revealed.
Back to square one.
Square one?
Square Enix won?
They wouldn't have gotten eaten by the competition.
What?
After that terrible movie, they had no other choice.
Huh?
Wow! What does that mean?
They lost me.
It means he doesn't want to get involved in another
Fantasy
pointless
movie.
argument.
What?
Like this
Final
one.
Fantasy movie. Squared.
Oh yeah. It was so terrible that I forgot about it.
Anything Maki says. She's just gonna throw out more lies.
I haven't seen it, so I don't really
But if
know
we
about
don't
it,
ask
so
her
I
for
can't
more
forget about
details,
it.
how will we
That's how
know
you do
for
it.
sure?
I don't know.
I told you already, we don't need to. I hate liars. Liar, liar, pants on fire.
Therefore, you hit yourself, you piece of.
You're one to talk.
Plans for hire.
Maki, just ignore Ignore that lying little degenerate. We'll listen to what you have to say.
Are you a simp for Maki now?
It must have been a little after midnight last night. He visited me at my research lab. He wanted me to show him the motive video that I received.
Motive video?
If Ryoma came to ask about that, does that mean you had his motive video?
As I recall, Ryoma had Maki's motive video, correct? Does this mean you and Ryoma received one another's motive video?
I actually didn't check the one I got, so I wouldn't know.
Maki admitted earlier that she hadn't checked her Cubs pad.
Then why did Ryoma think that Maki had his motive video?
If he went around asking at random, he might have asked some people besides Maki.
He never asked me. He probably never asked you guys either, right?
Then, who was it that told Ryoma about his Cubs pad?
Who told Ryoma that Maki had his motive video? It would have had to be someone who knew who had each pad.
It's you! That would be Kokichi.
Cubs pads, gotta catch them all. I haven't got the Cubs. I haven't got the pads belonging to the people who aren't here. Now everyone can watch their motive video.
John kind of choked on that copy.
So you saw the motive videos. Did you tell Ryoma that?
Oh, copyright law is gonna stop me.
When males get this quiet, they're either caught in a lie or thinking dirty thoughts.
Yeah, thanks. We get it.
What happened then, Maki? After Ryoma asked you for his motive video?
I told Ryoma just to take it from my room. I keep my room unlocked.
Wow, Maki, that's super careless. Aren't you scared someone might kill you in your sleep?
No.
And then what happened?
I don't know what happened after that. I'm not even sure if he saw his motive video. When he asked me, he said that he would show me my motive video in return. But I wasn't interested, so I declined. And that's pretty much it.
So you don't even know if Ryoma saw his motive video? What a bunch of crap.
If Maki met with Ryoma at nighttime, that proves he was still alive then.
Hey, Kitsune, welcome back.
Which means, even though we don't have alibis from 8 to 10, Maki and me aren't suspects.
If that story is true.
It's true.
Then why did you wait until now to bring that up?
I didn't say anything until now because I wasn't in the mood to be suspected.
Suspected? What for?
Kirumi said it earlier. It seems that Ryoma and I had each other's motive videos. That's pretty fishy, right? So I didn't want to mention it to avoid suspicion.
You didn't say anything because you weren't in the mood?
It is quite selfish to keep this information hidden because you were not in the mood.
Well, whatever. Either way, let's
In
just
the
believe
mood.
Maki.
Yes, yes! Those who believe shall be saved!
Oh no.
No, we need to wait. There is still more to confirm.
Well then, why don't we ask Kokichi?
Huh? What now?
You never answered my question. Were you the one who told Ryoma that Maki had his motive video?
Is that really important?
Yes, it is important. Because if Kokichi told Ryoma, it becomes more likely that Ryoma visited Maki during nighttime.
I see. Kokichi's response may help corroborate Maki's testimony.
Now you understand why I don't want your charade. I want the truth.
Now I understand.
Well, Kokichi, did you tell Ryoma?
You said it earlier. I don't want to die, right? If you really don't want to die, then you better tell us the truth.
Here comes the dramatic turnabout. Now I'm the one pressured by Maki. Okay, it's true. I told Ryoma.
Just as I thought.
But that's not a bad thing, right? He wanted to know, so I told him.
Have you seen everyone's motive video?
No, not yet. I was gonna wait until we hosted like a movie screening party. I just checked who had whose so I could give them back to everyone after.
I see.
Anyway, if Kokichi told Ryoma that, then he must have gone to see Maki. That means Maki's telling the truth. Ryoma was alive during nighttime.
No, we cannot be too sure about that yet. Even if Ryoma and Maki did meet, it does not mean it was during nighttime yesterday.
So you still suspect me?
I am saying it could still be a possibility. If there is still a small chance of you being the culprit, then I cannot trust you entirely. Because everyone's lives are at stake.
Then which is it? A lie or not lie?
She's not lying. Can't you tell just by looking at her?
If it was that easy, we'd be done by now. No, this is a world of lies and betrayal.
Himiko! It breaks my heart to hear you say depressing things!
I find Maki's testimony suspicious. It's far too convenient for her.
This is difficult to determine.
Maki is lying. Like I said before, a liar like me knows their own kind.
I'm not lying.
Liar like
I
me.
did meet up with Ryoma during nighttime. I'm telling the truth.
Is it a lie or the truth? This is the turning point. This will change the fate of this case. And I said I would believe in Kaito, and that means believing in Maki. And that means I have to do it. I need us all on the same page. I have to change where this argument is going, just like Kaede did.
Turn to page 69.
When it says turn to page 69 and you go there, then it says go to page 420 and you go there, then it says go to page 3 and there's just titties.
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Surely they would have come forward already.
If no one can prove that this meeting took place, then there is no reason to believe your testimony, I'm afraid.
As expected, Maki is lying to us. If you can't prove your claim,
Oops.
then it's the same as an outright lie.
I can't say the two of them met now. That's too obvious a lie. So if I can convince them that Maki met up with someone.
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Surely they would have come forward already.
If no one can prove that this meeting took place, then there is no reason to believe your testimony, I'm afraid.
As expected, Maki is lying to us. If you can't prove your claim,
Maki said. I mean, that doesn't confirm anything. Just that she stayed in her dorm room only. Oh. She stayed in her dorm room only during nighttime.
then it's the same as an outright lie.
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Surely they would have come forward already.
If no one can prove that this meeting took place,
Oh.
there is no reason to believe your testimony.
I'm afraid. As expected, Maki is lying to us. If you can't prove your claim, then it's the same as an outright lie. I met with Ryoma the previous night. What a load of crap! Maki only see Ryoma at night? Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else. Did anyone see those two together? Surely they would have come forward already. If no one can prove
That this
Okay, that's wrong.
Oh no!
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
What a load
That's
of
not what I meant to do.
John met with
God
my
damn it.
nuts last night.
Maki only see
John moaned.
That sounds less like a moan, more like a cry for help.
This is a cry for help.
at night?
Well,
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Oops.
Surely they would have come forward already.
if no one can prove that
this meeting took place.
Okay, that was wrong. I think it's one of those two, though. Between insect, meet and greet, and alibis for yesterday.
Maki only see Ryoma at night? Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did
Surely they would have come forward already. If no one
Can prove that this meeting took
Okay, I was wrong on both counts.
Oh no!
Cool. I'm dead. There's 0 consequences. I'm gonna retry because there's 0 consequences.
the only real consequence is scoring.
Oh no, my score will be worse. Whatever will I do?
I met
Oh
with
no.
Ryoma the previous
Anyway.
night.
Oh no!
Also-
Anyway.
So Shuichi isn't the guy that automatically gets found out at the end. Okay, that's interesting.
Well, that's a breath of fresh air.
Yeah.
Fresh air.
I've gotten so accustomed to that happening to the main character in previous installments that it's like, oh, they stopped that.
They especially couldn't do it with Kaede for obvious reasons.
Maki
Yeah.
only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see
Oh my
those
God.
two together?
Okay, that was wrong.
Are you able to lie?
Hold to lie.
I met with Ryoma the
Maki
previous
say she
night.
ran into Gonta?
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
I'm not sure.
Yes, I didn't meet.
Did anyone see those two together?
Maki ran to Gonta.
Surely they would have come forward already.
Kind of have to do it in
If no
advance
one
a
can
bit.
prove
What?
It's kind of like doing it in advance a bit. Or
Ugh.
I guess you'll slow down at the same time, right?
I don't know.
Maki only night?
Yes, I didn't meet.
Did anyone see those two together?
Wait,
Surely
what?
They would have come forward already.
What?
Did I have to keep holding it or something? Oh wait, no. I think I have to lie against what's the fucking
Oh my gosh.
Zipper Face's name again?
Kyo.
I don't know.
Kyo. Yeah, Kyo.
What a load of crap!
Surely they would have come.
If no one can prove that this meeting took place, then there is no reason to believe your testimony, I'm afraid.
Like I said, you gotta do it advanced bit. Slow down.
Well,
You can't cancel it.
I can't what?
I cancel it. You have to commit, like jumping in Castlevania.
Previous night.
Oops.
I didn't meet with anyone else.
What a load of
Did anyone see those two together?
I
Surely they
fucking
would have come forward already.
You keep shooting where it is rather than where it's going to be.
This meeting took
Leave him alone, John. He's trying to predict the future.
I'm afraid.
As expected, Maki is lying to us. It's the same as.
This meeting took place. Then there is no
Ah,
reason
god
to
damn it.
believe your testimony, I'm
I'm telling you, you have to do it in
Is that a
advance.
JoJo reference?
I also forgot to use focus.
Like, start the light
I didn't meet
here.
with anyone else.
Prepare the light.
Those two together?
Now you.
Surely they would have come forward already.
Well, you fast forward too. You only have so much health. Okay. It worked. Good thing it worked. I'll reveal the truth by lying.
I might not be able to prove they met, but I can prove Maki wasn't alone.
Oh, please explain.
You're not lying, are you?
Well, Kaito and I train together every night.
Liar.
And yesterday, because of the
That was
insect
like
meeting
that one night.
we started late.
I can see through your lies, Shuichi.
Ah, Kaito,
It's the taste of a liar.
you don't have to say anything. Anyway, we were doing some frog squats on the school stairs
Frog skull.
when we heard two people talking.
People talking?
People talking is a thing?
It was Maki, but we couldn't pick out the other one.
How do people
Now
talk?
that I think about it,
Doing it right now.
it must have been Ryoma.
What?
Yeah, maybe. That was probably around midnight.
Wait a minute! If you heard their voices, then that means...
So Ryoma and Maki did meet up.
No, hold up! Why'd you sit on that info for so long?
Sit on these nice.
Because until just now, I didn't think it was relevant. I have no reason to bring it up.
Now. We don't know if Maki was really talking to Ryoma, right?
That is true. If I knew for certain, I would have said so sooner. But considering the circumstances, I can't imagine it being anyone but Ryoma. None of us were talking to Maki last night, correct? So it must have been him.
And nobody say you suddenly remember talking to Maki. It's way too late for that.
And you two did not confirm who Maki was talking to at the time? If I overheard a conversation in the middle of the night, I surely would have checked. We are still part of a killing game after all.
Whoa, chill out. Why the scary face? That was my bad, but it's not really manly to eavesdrop, you know? I wouldn't do something so uncool.
Anyways, I know that we heard those voices. Maki is not lying.
Then Gonta will believe friends.
You're gonna believe him? Just like that? But Shuichi has no reason to lie.
Yes. If his lie leads us to the wrong culprit, he will join us in eternal sleep. Unless he wishes for death, we should be able to believe him.
That's right. You can believe me.
Yeah, you're right. I'll believe him too.
Cool, let's move on.
She'll set you free.
I'd be so surprised if Shuichi was a liar. Especially after we believed him for so long.
Fucking
We wouldn't be able to
cookies,
trust
man.
anyone anymore. Well, it's not like he's lying anyway.
Smile says it all.
All right, that proves it then. Ryoma was still alive during nighttime. In other words, me and Maki aren't suspects anymore.
Again.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's
Everyone's alibis no longer matter, yes?
So, everyone is culprit again?
So, we're right back where we started. What a pain.
However, it should be clear now that the crime occurred after nighttime began.
But then when was Ryoma's body placed inside the piranha tank?
Well, the gym is locked at nighttime, so it must have been the next morning, but...
That's not possible. Himiko and I were at the gym, remember?
So did we fuck up by thinking the body got stuffed into the piranha tank?
I don't think so. We have evidence to prove that's what happened.
Then when did the culprit throw the body into the piranha tank?
When did Ryoma's body get placed in the piranha tank? Maki was with Ryoma. Maki was with Ryoma around midnight, so it couldn't have been before nighttime. And if it couldn't have been before, if it couldn't have been the morning after, that leaves.
The only time they could have done it was during nighttime, huh?
Did you forget the gym's not open at nighttime, dick cheese?
Crazy.
Dick cheese?
That's the only possibility, because by morning we were already at the gym.
It may be possible they slipped by without you noticing.
No one can slip by me. I'm known far and wide as the snoozing sorceress.
That makes it sound like they can get past you, though.
Terrible title for a guard.
Are you positive that you did not see it? You cannot enter the gym at nighttime.
I'm gonna have to get the. I'm gonna have to look up that clip and just post it out of context randomly.
Keeps her eye on the ball.
It's like, hey, check out this video. What is it? Dick cheese.
But we could disobey school rules, right? The body was probably moved in the morning.
Calm down, everyone. Gonta sure if we discuss disagreement.
Me and the boys eating dick cheese.
Ugh.
I see through your arguments. Disagreement?
Dick
A disagreement? You mean you're split down the middle again? Then the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial ground!
God, I hate that voice.
Hey! We've been waiting for this!
Oh boy, ha! Hot
Jeez,
dog.
We gotta do that whole crazy thing again?
It seems like our opinions are split on this matter. But if we focus on the evidence, the facts will become clear. All I have to do is show them and make them accept it. If I can't get them to see the truth now, my lie would have been for nothing. I won't fail.
Hey, fellas, did somebody say door to despair?
Oh god, that's too spot on.
It's time for scrum.
I think I remember how this works.
Nothing goes grrr.
Did the culprit move the body just before the morning announcement?
Is it not possible you simply
Was I supposed to
missed
press something here? Fuck.
Yes.
Yeah, I was supposed to press Y.
the culprit?
You can still listen to the whole
Remember,
thing
the
first.
rules state that you can't
Still
enter the
fine.
gym at night.
The piranha tank is too far from the gym's entrance.
But pool next to gym also off limits at night.
But should we trust Maki's testimony in the first place?
Tsurugi's the only one talking about the announcement. We should focus on the simplest statements first, then argue accordingly.
Did the culprit move the body just before the morning announcement?
Angie!
I was in front of the gym with the others
Angie.
before the announcement.
Cool.
Is it not possible you simply missed the culprit?
Himiko! We were right in front of the door. There's no way we could have missed them.
I love her so much.
Remember, the rules say that you can't enter the gym at night.
Kaito. Rules probably don't apply to corpses, you know.
The piranha tank is too far from the...
I got this! You might be able to reach the tank from the window above the stage.
But pool next to gym also off limits.
Entering the pool at night's what's off limits, not the pool area itself.
But should we trust Maki's testimony in the first place?
It's okay, because we have Shuichi's testimony too.
Oh gosh.
Fuck!
Oh shit.
I forgot that the buttons switch up.
That would make it too easy if they didn't.
Yes.
Yeah, it'd be a lot like your mom, John.
Oh,
I am
you
positive
would know.
that
Wait.
the window was how the culprit moved the body.
Like I said.
That window is higher than the piranha tank, and it's pretty close by. Curtains might have been closed, but the window was open the whole investigation.
let's get these nuts.
That means it was certainly possible to put the body in the piranha tank from the window.
However, I'm also positive the
There's
pin
nuts in the
dividing the
piranha
piranha
tank.
tank was set up beforehand.
That certainly couldn't be tossed in. It would need to be placed carefully.
Even if the culprit were to throw the body from outside the window, the window is far too high. It
Wait,
cannot
just
be
your
reached
boss.
from the floor.
I just thought of something. It's like, you know how the piranhas ate Ryoma and like there was like no flesh or skin or anything left behind?
Yeah.
Dude, one of those piranhas ate his ass.
Oh my god.
Well, I mean, yeah, one of them also ate his dick and two others ate his nuts. What's your point?
That's funny. Thank you, John.
Why?
Yes, but Gonta wouldn't do that. Gentlemen not chuck dead bodies.
He's a chuckster confirmed.
Go to Chuckster.
They used the ladder in the gym. You tested it out while you were investigating, Shuichi. That ladder reached the window, right? So the culprit just needed to put the body through the window to pull it off, right?
Pull off these nuts from your chin.
Cool. No, I don't think that method is possible because the ladder
Like that?
couldn't have been used like that in this crime. I can prove it.
I like to move it.
Oh no!
You're like that. Move it.
I've heard that song way too many times.
Physically bird.
Wow, process of elimination.
The ladder doesn't reach the window, really? It looked like it did.
The only reason the ladder reached the window was because it was on the stage.
Oh, well, fuck me, I guess.
If you used the ladder on the pool side, it would not quite make it. The ladder could barely reach the window when it was on the stage.
Oh, yeah.
And there is nothing on the pool side of the gym as tall as the stage. Finally, the ladder was found in the gym, correct? If the culprit used the ladder on the pool side, we wouldn't have found it in the gym.
If you don't love this game as much as your waifu, you're fucking lousy. Welcome back, Nitro.
I'm scared.
First you got Monotaro saying, "You talking about my butthole?" And then you got
Hard
fucking
strength to throw the ladder or the body or something.
Saito talking about dick.
Gentlemen, not throw dead bodies or ladders.
The body could not have been thrown into the piranha tank to begin with.
Those two clips
It
out of
would need to be
context.
placed carefully to prevent the glass pane from shifting.
Got it, Musclehead? Even if we injected tons of steroids into you, it'd be impossible.
Sorry, you're right.
You didn't need to apologize, Gunta.
Going to
How
not
the
talk.
culprit moved the body from the window? Ha! You guys don't even know that? What a bunch of dimwits.
Shut the fuck up.
Do you have the answer then?
Yeah,
My
you
psychic
do.
does.
What?
Tell him, Shuichi.
Yep, I knew
All
it.
the way with the truth.
Like, she said, "Do you have the answer then?" And I was pretending to be him saying, "My psychic does," and he basically said that.
I actually don't know that yet.
Oh,
What?
The culprit definitely moved the body through the window, but I don't know how.
Seriously?
Serves you right. You just made a
Dimwit.
fool out of yourself after acting all high and mighty. Thieves just need to shut up and take their licks.
What are we gonna
Diabolical.
do, Shuichi? We gotta figure this out or we're done for. Hey,
Done
you gotta do
for.
something, Shuichi.
how are we gonna get out of this
I know.
mess?
We have to do something, but
But
I don't know what to do. I haven't figured that out yet.
You said but.
But,
cheeks.
butt cheeks. Damn it, am I really not good enough? Am I no good as a detective? I can't do this, I can't.
I don't think it really
This
matters
is
how the body got into the piranha tank.
It's my fucking fed up voice.
Who's fed up?
Yes.
Gonta
Promise.
thinks it matter. We won't know culprit's trick unless we figure out.
We're getting sidetracked. It doesn't matter how it was done, just who did it. We shouldn't focus on where we found the body.
So fed up these nuts to your mouth.
Instead, we need to focus on
Use
where
this
he was
joke.
killed.
Where he was killed?
Wouldn't it be more efficient if we focused on the murder scene instead?
yes, that's it.
It's come
We
up
were so
with a
caught
new
up in
recipe.
where
I knew
the
it.
body was found. When we should have been thinking about where the murder occurred.
The murder scene will definitely have more clues about the culprit. Why didn't anyone realize this yet? That's strange.
Perhaps the culprit steered the conversation away from that topic.
Then, culprit is someone in this room.
You don't say. That's important to remember. It's not as if everyone here wants us to find the truth.
No shit, Sherlock.
One of us is trying to sabotage this trial.
Well then, let's discuss the crime scene to figure out who the culprit is.
Sabotaging.
Not a bad idea for a robot. The last time I heard such a good idea was when Nino told me to move in with her under the bridge to get out of the cold.
So you were living as a hobo mage? That's an anime reference, I think. If we can determine where this all started, we can determine how it ended. Yes, it's much too soon to quit. The trial has only just begun. I fucking hate myself.
Thank you, Maki. That was a helpful insight.
I can't believe you didn't notice that. I guess that's why you're still an apprentice.
Thanks!
Fuck off.
Chips, guacamole, and Doritos for a late night snack. I mean, chips and Doritos seems a bit redundant, but that's still delicious either way. I mean, I didn't hear most of what you said, but I know you said nuts to my chin, so fuck you.
Notice these nuts to your chin.
Could have said these nuts were delicious.
But I wasn't talking
First,
about you.
let's establish the crime scene.
A piece of Pharaoh's floating in a pool.
Wasn't it the dorm room? Ryoma was relaxing in his room when we got attacked.
But the cause of death was drowning.
Oh.
There's nothing in his room that could collect enough water.
He's got a toilet, doesn't he?
Drowned in toilets? Impossible.
Unpossible.
Consider places where water is stored.
Bullshit I can do.
The only place that fits is the pool. Even if you use magic, there's no other way.
What the fuck?
Well, it must be the pool then.
Why'd you say that so
Now
fast?
that little turd drowned in the toilet.
Shut your mouth, you noisy sow.
The cause of death is a certainty.
My
Ryoma
friend's
drowned in
question
water.
is no. Because what means that?
I like how
He
you can
looks like
agree
he's
with,
visibly disgusted.
What, John?
I like how you can agree with Sal.
The pool seems like the obvious answer, but I have my doubts.
First, let's establish the crime scene.
Wasn't it the dorm room?
Wasn't it the dorm room?
Swimming is prohibited during nighttime. Do not die.
3D, get out of my laboratory.
Ryoma was relaxing in his room when we got attacked.
My ultimate lab.
Oh, wait a minute. There was no lid.
But the cause of death was drowning.
Lit.
The lid. The lid.
Breathe.
Exactly.
Exactly. Exactly.
There's nothing in his room that could collect enough
Oh no,
water.
I broke it.
Why'd you say it like that? Touchdown.
He's got a toilet, doesn't he?
Drowned in toilets? Impossible.
We should consider places where water is stored.
The only place that fits is the pool. Even if you use magic, there's no other way.
Well, it must be the pool then.
Now that
I
little
was gonna
turd
say you
drowned
should have
in the
sped that
toilet.
one up just to hear what it sounded like.
Shut your mouth, you noisy sow.
We should consider.
Ooze Insane and the Chamber of Pot Pride Fog.
Thank you for the bid, Nitro.
Using Son in the Chamber of Pot. Oh my gosh. What'd you shoot? Or what
The
was your bullet?
pool rules.
The pool could not have been the scene of the murder. Ryoma was killed at nighttime. No swimming is allowed at nighttime, so a living person could not have gone in.
A dead body is fine because it's just an object. But if a living person entered the pool, I think I might cry.
You talking about my blood work?
I'll cry with you. We can spend the night together crying. In the morning after, I'll write goodbye on your mirror and lipstick before I quietly leave.
Your siblings.
That's what I was getting ready to say.
Do I realize how much you really mean to me?
Your fucking siblings!
You're fucking your siblings?
I regret my choice of words.
Anyway,
Yo.
we can conclude it's impossible for him to have drowned in the pool.
Where was Ryoma killed if not the pool? Is there other place where water can be stored?
He said, fuck the Patriots. Sports? What?
It's a football team.
That's great.
I don't even know.
This is the Sparrows. Fuck the Patriots.
Where was Ryoma killed? I know there's some kind of clue.
This is only the second trial. What the fuck, dude?
Yep. What was the fucking question again?
We went from incest to 2 different football teams.
This is it! The sink in Ryoma's lab. There were distinct scratch marks on it.
Scratch marks on the sink?
That's what I fucking said.
And I believe those scratches were caused by...
Fuck the Patriots.
This is it!
They're caused by these nuts because of how hard they are.
Because I have balls of steel. Or Ryoma did. He had balls of steel.
Oh yeah, sort of looked like they'd been scraped against something.
There's also the fact that the handcuffs were from Ryoma's lab. The marks on the sink came from the handcuffs in the same room. The size and
Rock
shape
hard
of the
Ranger.
scratches are consistent with the handcuffs, I'm sure.
How did those handcuffs get from the lab to the water tank?
Because Ryoma was wearing them, right?
Yes, though they were only visible for a brief moment when Ryoma appeared in the tank. I am certain he was wearing the handcuffs at the time.
The handcuffs were left after the piranhas devoured Ryoma.
So the culprit handcuffed Ryoma and drowned him in his lab sink.
Ryoma must have been pretty yummy. They chomped up his entire body. Arms, legs, brain.
Yeah, thanks.
When they have to get inside the skull for the brain.
Things. I don't want to hear it.
I mean,
That crunchy texture with the fatty parts just right. Then when they bite down, it gushes.
Stop! Please stop!
Bite down on my fucking nuts.
But how did culprit handcuff Ryoma? He could have used Shikuchi method to get away. Unless
not this again.
ambush him?
It's possible they knocked him out before handcuffing him.
When you don't want to have sex, shoo, Gucci.
Oh boy.
There's no way we can be sure, now that he's not but bones.
I doubt he was ambushed. I'm pretty sure the culprit got Ryoma by... Whoops. Don't pay attention to little old me. I'm just talking to myself.
When you talk to yourself, pretend you're eating and chew with your mouth closed.
Okay.
Otherwise, you'll get a mouthful of peanut butter squid. It's so disgusting you'll laugh.
So we all agree Ryoma
What?
was drowned in the sink
I
in his
think that's
lab,
reference
right?
something. I knew what it was, but I forgot.
That sink could have held enough water to do it for sure.
All right, I'm calling it. The crime scene is Ryoma's fucking research lab.
But how did the culprit carry his body to the gym from there?
He is small.
Isn't Ryoma's lab on the third floor of the academy?
Put him in a suitcase now.
It's actually not far at all. Although, perhaps it's more accurate to say...
Is there a child in the bag? Yeah, but it's not mine.
I remember that. What shortcut between Ryoma's lab and the gym did the culprit use?
There!
There.
There.
The short
Now.
is the window of Ryoma's lab.
Now.
The window?
Kept you waiting, huh?
That's right. None of the windows in this school open.
Now,
What is supposed to be now?
Except the one
Squid
in
Game?
Ryoma's lab.
Session 5 Marito.
No, this shot again.
The window faced the pool. You could see the gym straight across.
Thank you for the bit. And no, it wasn't Squid Game. It didn't exist at that point.
Locked Ryoma's body into the pool area from the lab
What's
window?
it?
Then they could have thrown the body into the piranha tank through the gym window. How's that? Mission complete.
The explanation contradicts something we discussed earlier. The gym window was too
Those things
high to
peanut
reach
butter
from the poolside, even if one used the ladder.
Flip!
I apologize. I must go on a journey to reflect on this.
We keep
Oh,
seeing
yeah.
evidence, since we don't know how the body was thrown into the gym.
Well, that didn't really give us any info about the crime.
Not necessarily. We learned a lot of important information. Now that I'm sure the scene of the crime was Ryoma's lab, the case is becoming clearer. To determine how the body got from the crime scene to where it was found, I have to figure out how to get from the 3rd floor window to the gym. Alright then, I have to analyze the possible methods and find the most likely. When you
What the hell
have
is
to
this?
deduce how things are connected, Psyche Taxi will start up. So instead of Crazy Taxi, it's Psyche Taxi.
Psyche Taxi, god damn it.
It has the letter cubes are basically the item thingies from Mario Kart.
The item boxes.
Yeah.
What is this shit?
What I'm saying.
That's also based off of, well, the taillights look like it's a Mustang. The objective of this mode is to gather the letter cubes lying around the form to form the question. Use the A button to accelerate and the left stick to move left and right. By picking up letter cubes floating around, you can complete the question. Once you've completed the question, you head toward the escort that has the correct answer. If it's the right answer, they'll get in your car. What?
No, it's the escort, you know, you gotta pick up your... this is
Escort.
Crazy Taxi.
It's an escort mission.
If it's the wrong answer, something bad happens. Also, there will be other cars on the road. If you hit those, you will take focus energy damage. If it's getting dangerous, use bumper to concentrate, stay calm, and avoid them. Please drive safely, enjoy the ride. Oops. The body was brought from where? So it's basically like that mental dive thing from the previous game.
Yeah, I think this is the equivalent.
Oh yeah, the one that was Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2.
There's a 3rd page.
Yeah, I was just checking the 1st page again.
Jeez, Chester, it's like you've never played Mario Kart before.
Bruh.
I kind of want to play Crazy Taxi now.
They had this in Outrun in like the casino. You could see they had like an Outrun.
Crazy Taxi story.
Please respond at your earliest convenience.
Sounds like Outrun music. What the fuck?
This is like... I can't even begin to imagine how this would be like if I were high. It'd be impossible. But it'd be really fun. I just know it. Also, the tire screeching noise is very weird. Oops.
Clap your hands.
Drinking time.
Oh no!
Oh no.
I like how it says next question for the directions up there, like on the freeway. That's perfect.
Next exit. Next question's next exit.
I was curious how you were supposed to pick up escorts, but I thought you would just stop and pick them up. No, you just fucking run the game. The more you know. They seem to have gotten some outrun thrown into my Catherine.
Hey, Shuichi, what are you thinking about right now?
Just trying to power slide, but then he realizes, ah shit, this isn't actually Mario. I know, he just didn't get moved by a blue shell. I said no. I've been playing too much anime stuff.
Instead of in the shape of blue shell, though, it's freaking Monokuma's head or some shit.
I think there's a Monokuma there.
I wouldn't doubt it.
He's seen on the billboard.
Get some Monokuma collections from here. Collectibles.
Gang.
Ah, fuck.
Ooh.
Well, that time they actually did splat.
How would you use the pool to do that? Like a wave?
I don't know. I just remember there being a scrap of black fabric found in the pool, so...
Pool is actually chaos. Worms. Fairies.
I've got it.
His body.
Ryoma's body was moved directly from his lab to the gym.
Directly? Don't tell me they threw the body from window to window. I mean, we're talking about a body. It's not like tossing a baseball, you know.
I will be the god of this new world.
Yeah, I was gonna say this. The world is my oyster.
No, I don't believe he was thrown. But perhaps another way.
What do you mean another way? There's no other way to move it.
Move it.
Must have used some kind of equipment.
Huh? Equipment?
With this equipment,
Equipment's
we can
next to your
connect the
chin.
two windows and move the body to the gym.
Equipment to connect the windows. I believe it was found near the body.
There!
Now.
A rope found behind the gym stage could have been
Rope?
used to connect the windows.
A rope that we couldn't take as a truth bullet,
There's a
but now it's relevant.
mystery about that rope that only Actua can reveal. What mysterious mystery? During last night's preparations for the show, that rope was in the wing of the stage. But the next morning, the rope had been moved backstage for some reason. It's a mysterious mystery. Only Actua knows the answer.
So, during nighttime, someone used the rope, then threw it into the gym window?
So they did use the rope. That's how they bridged the distance between both windows.
Is the rope long enough to reach both windows?
The rope is roughly 65 feet in length. As for the distance between the windows,
According to the sign of the pool, the width of the pool is roughly 35 feet. And the distance from the edges of the pool to the windows is an additional 16 feet. Altogether, the sum total length from one window to the other is roughly 50 feet.
And pool is only thing between research lab and gym windows.
You bet it's long enough. That's what she said.
God damn it.
Oh.
Who said that?
Even if the rope was long enough, wouldn't it be pretty hard to tie them to the windows?
Both windows were too high to reach. It would be like tying a rope from one cliff to another.
If the
Who said
windows
that?
were
Just when you're under that
together,
mountain.
they could toss the rope
Wanna see me do it
across,
again?
But they're not.
No, Gonta think it would work. Just need one more rope.
Another rope. There was only one though.
Oh, then it impossible. Sorry.
Again with impossible. No. I'm sure there was another rope, or at least something that could be used as a rope.
Rope your ship.
This is it!
What you said.
The tennis net cable from Ryoma's lab could serve as a rope.
Oh, ship.
How long is it?
About 50 feet or so. But how do they use it?
Okay, so
Okay.
first, culprit hang rope outside of one window. Then, culprit move to other side. And tie cable to other window. Then, after tying to each window, culprit tie rope and cable together. That how culprit make one rope that reach both windows.
Wow! That's amazing, Gonta! You're so knowledgeable.
The way she said "wow" reminded me of that one voice clip that a lot of streamers use as like some sort of notification effect thing on their streams, where it's like "wow, wow, wow, wow" kind of deal. I don't.
You cut out when you said that.
Gonta use ropes a lot when they're
Sorry.
I didn't even hear what you said.
Even if they did connect the windows with a rope, they can't carry a body on just that.
Eureka! I got it! Thomas Edison once said that genius is 1% inspiration and 99% perspiration.
I just noticed that she's wearing barbed wire around her neck.
Yeah, and on her, I think
But in
around
my
her leg.
case, it's 100% inspiration.
I don't know if it's quite.
Well, it looks like barbed wire anyway.
They handcuffed the body to the rope and slid it from one window to the other, like Tarzan.
Like
The
Gonta?
body would reach the gym window, but it wouldn't land in the piranha tank. Stop making such dumbass comments and keep your smelly breath in your dirty mouth.
The zoom-ins.
Tarzan? But they also had to put the
Dick
body
cheese.
in the piranha tank after they moved it. huh?
Dixie.
That is not feasible with just one rope.
Maybe the rope wasn't the only equipment the culprit used.
Not just the rope?
Well, anyway, it would have been pretty difficult to get that body in the piranha tank. They wouldn't just throw it.
I'm just
trick was a
randomly
super crucial
remembering
part
bits
of
that have
Culprit's
happened
plan.
throughout this whole trial and how they've
Culprit
been
must have
leaning
carefully
on
placed the
Ryoma's
body
death.
into the tank with their own
Yes.
hands.
The sparrows, fuck the
But is
picture.
there really a way to do that?
Has nothing to do with this at all.
Kokichi, are you hinting at something?
Huh? Hint? What hint? Don't confuse me with your talk of hinting hints.
You're confusing me. You were definitely onto something. What did he say again?
You did fuck the peach.
To get that body in the piranha tank, they wouldn't just throw it. The trick was a super crucial part of the culprit's plan. The culprit must have carefully placed the body into the tank with their own hands. But is there really a way to do that? It's true that the culprit needed to place the body directly into the piranha tank. If the body were to fall, the culprit would not have been able to retrieve it. They would have only had one shot at it, no second chances. So obviously, the culprit would have wanted to put the body in the tank carefully, meaning they would have wanted to get as close to the window as possible. The problem is, how did they get near it? All that we know right now is that there was a rope that connected the windows. Somehow, the culprit used that to move the body and were close to the window themselves. To make that work, they had to have used something else. But what would that be? What could they have done?
All right, Shuichi. The stage is finally set. What? Listen up. Do a good job here, and I'll be able to put an end to this trial. It all starts with you.
You got
You
this,
be the
buddy.
opening act, and I'll be the main event. And then together, we're gonna save everyone.
Together?
You got this. After all, you are my sidekick. I believe in you, so I'm gonna leave the rest to you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I can do this. I will solve this mystery and show everyone the truth. This is the main event. Something was used with a rope to move the body between the windows. Think. Come on, think.
Think.
What did the culprit fashion to move the body between the windows? Oops. Oops. Huh.
What are you trying to do? What are you thinking?
I was trying to see all the letters that were available because some of them are sideways and it's throwing me off really bad.
Well, I mean, what do you think it is?
I mean, I think it's that, I thought it was that piece of black cloth, but based on the first letter, it doesn't make any sense.
I thought you got the first letter, like, quickly because you knew what it was.
No, it was literally a shot in the dark.
I say rope, but that's clearly not enough letters. I guess rope something.
Rope. Net.
Is there even an N here?
I don't know. I'm gonna throw off by the W's.
I don't see any N's here, so...
I think they only give you the letters that you do need. There's not going to be extra ones.
Rope way?
Okay, that was wrong.
I guess.
Yeah, it's probably rope.
I see now.
I can see everything.
Yes,
is
that's
like,
it.
I can see clearly
The
now.
culprit used something like a ropeway to move the body.
I mean, that's what I thought, but I didn't consider the ropeway itself, not the concept.
You mean the right way?
A ropeway, huh? Are you sure about that? Wow.
No!
Brain damage or something?
Yes!
Drain damage.
You need some kind of vessel to use on a ropeway, and we don't have that.
No, there definitely was. The culprit used it to move the body along the rope. God fucking damn it! This looks like Minesweeper.
Yeah.
That's what I was getting ready to say. I was like, is this a parody of Minesweeper? Oh god.
I think this might... From what I remember, I think it basically is. Let's see.
In scenes where you have to deduce an image, mind mine, of course, will begin. In this mode, the objective is to dig up the answer. At the beginning, the answer will be completely covered by PS's. Use the stick to move the cursor and erase the pieces with the A button. Pieces will be erased when two or more of the same color connect.
Wait, is this Picross?
No.
Yeah, well, it said something about the letters being behind the. Well, we'll see.
White, pink, yellow, white, yellow, white, pink, yellow, yellow, white, pink, yellow.
The adjacent pieces will then change color in the following order. White, pink, yellow, white. Huh.
Black and yellow, black and yellow.
If you do it right, you can remove all the pieces from an object. White, pink, yellow, white. The trick is to predict how the adjacent pieces will change. When all the pieces on top of an object are gone, you can select the object as the answer. If you select the wrong object, your influence gauge will take damage.
If you
If there's
select the wrong object,
then it's punishment time! If there's just one piece left, you can press the A button repeatedly to break it. But that will incur a time penalty, so don't just button mash. It might sound complicated, but trust me, you'll get it as you play. White, pink, yellow, white.
I like how the time was 3, 2, 1 in the screenshot, but now you can't see it.
That was on purpose, of course. Thank you for your understanding.
I get it. You're gonna uncover the answer. You don't need to get everything.
Yeah. That looks like a table.
No, I think it's a bed. Yeah, or
Yeah.
a chair, something, yeah.
Recliner chairs from...
Oh, that's from the pool.
Was that a tire?
It's that inner tube at the pool.
Oh, it's that inner tube we saw, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I see it.
What you thinking about, Shuichi?
It's the inner tube. The rubber inner tube we found floating in the pool.
I'm thinking about random objects!
I'm thinking about Minesweeper.
Remember the inner tube we found in the pool with a rope on
Sweep
one
these
side?
nuts across her chin.
Fuck.
Maybe the rope was originally tied on both sides. The culprit made a ropeway by hanging the tube from the rope connecting the windows. And because the third floor window is higher up, gravity would have pushed the inner tube along. The inner tube is made of sturdy rubber as well. It could have supported 2 people. The culprit used the ropes in the inner tube to construct a rudimentary ropeway, and used it to move themselves and Ryoma's body from the lab to the gym. Once through the gym window, the culprit stood on the inner tube to move the body. Either that, or the culprit placed their foot on the windowsill. That way would be more stable and let them handle the corpse more carefully. Finally, they removed the rope from the window frame and left the scene.
Well, when you put it like that, it certainly sounds possible. But wow, a ropeway!
You say the culprit placed their foot on the windowsill. Isn't that against school rules? It would count as entering the gym, would it not?
Last time we got asked that question, we decided it was okay. Sticking your body through the window is an automatic out, but standing on the sill is...
Wait, who asked you last time?
Eh?
It is quite possible that the culprit went to you to confirm the details of their plan.
Oh, shit!
Way to put your foot in your mouth.
His foot? Monosuke just unhinged his jaw and swallowed his entire leg!
Cut it out! I can't write this off as a joke if you two keep freaking out about it.
Then your little slip-up is actually the truth!
Pops?
I'm so disappointed in you kids.
Uh-oh. Daddy's mad at you now.
Yeah.
Don't look at me. This is what you get for acting like a big shot all the time.
Cromer.
Stop. Do not bully Monosuke.
No bully.
No more blaming each other. Everybody makes mistakes.
Everybody makes
Hey, shut the fuck up. See, I was tempted, but I didn't.
Monodum's right.
Monosuke, you better thank Monodum. Less attitude and more gratitude. Got it?
Man, the trial was just getting fun. Why you gotta ruin it with that slip-up? But I guess now we know Shuichi's logic is right on the money.
So Culprit really used ropeway to move body?
Yeah, they used the ropeway to move with the body from window to window.
Ropeway murder? Some crazy ass shit!
My thoughts exactly.
But if the mechanism was that complicated, wouldn't it be hard to put it all away?
Not necessarily. All
Just
one
left
must
the
do
inner
is
tubing.
detach the rope from the window after using the ropeway. Then, after returning to Ryoma's lab, one could retrieve the rope from that side. Tossing the rope into the gym from the pool window would be the final step.
I see. The rope was thrown from the window. That's why we found it there.
With that method, the culprit must have made numerous trips from Ryoma's lab to the pool.
Which is why the crime was committed during nighttime, while we all slumbered.
But if the culprit was so careful to recover the rope they used to commit the crime, why did they leave the inner tube in the pool?
I believe that was an accident.
Why did they leave these nuts on your chin?
Accident?
It always comes back to that.
Yes.
Not
When the
always.
culprit was taking down the
Just a
inner
lot.
tube, they accidentally dropped it.
A lot of these nuts on your chin.
Then why did the culprit
Stop.
leave it in the pool?
The reason the culprit left it in the pool is obvious.
Didn't set foot in the pool, yeah.
They don't like it. It was nighttime.
That's it.
At night.
Even if they wanted to get it, they couldn't, because this took place at nighttime.
I see. They couldn't get the inner tube because swimming is prohibited at nighttime.
But couldn't they have used the rope to fish it out?
Not necessarily. You see, the water level in that pool is so low. Even if one tried to draw in the inner tube using the rope, the steep angle the rope would be at would make it nigh impossible.
It'd be different if they used a pole, but there's no way a rope would work.
Even if inner tube was closer to pool edge, water's still too low to drag tube in.
Sounds like a lot of work. I can see why they just left it there.
Yeah, it would take too long. And they would have been busted if someone saw them.
Huh! What kind of clumsy dipshit drops an inner tube and can't retrieve it? Let me tell you, this culprit's a real fucking amateur.
No, actually. Save for that one mistake, this was the perfect crime.
If Maki had never met up with Ryoma at nighttime, it might have been the end for us. No, I still don't know if Maki is telling the truth or not.
personally, I find this culprit frighteningly thorough. Such a bold, beautiful plan. I never even imagined there was a ropeway.
I knew it.
Respect begins to bloom in my heart for this wonderfully cruel culprit.
What are you, stupid? Don't respect the culprit.
No, respecting the culprit's intelligence is crucial in solving this case. We're so close. We're just one step away from the truth.
Now, we just need to figure out who the culprit is.
But of course, it would be pointless to unravel this mystery otherwise.
So, who is it?
Looks like it's time for me to start the main event. But my sidekick here is on a roll right now, so I'll let him take this one.
Okay.
What did you say, Kaido?
You're just pushing everything onto Shuichi because you don't know yourself.
Well,
Yeah.
Shuichi, do you already know who the culprit is?
Yes, I have a good idea of who the culprit is.
Hey, Shuichi, are you hesitating again?
What?
Come on, man, there's no need for that. Like I said, you're my sidekick. I take responsibility for any mistakes my sidekick makes. So use those skills of yours I believe in to shove the truth down their throats.
You believe
Shove
in
these
my
nuts down their
detective
throats.
skills?
Fuck.
That's right. I'm gonna leave it all to you, Shuichi.
Yeah, I need to believe in my detective work. This whole setup would have had to have been prepared in the gym well beforehand. Knowing that narrows the list of suspects. I don't fucking know who it is.
It was you again. Could you imagine if, like, the Danganronpa game just... It was always you, and it kept changing protagonists every trial.
That would have been an interesting twist.
I mean, like, I feel like there's a game out there that's done something like that, but not necessarily in this type of setting. Yes,
They're bound
the
to come up
culprit
with
was
a
Rontaro, who has been dead.
I mean, if they kept doing that trial after trial, it'd probably become too obvious eventually.
Well, yeah.
Who was the naked gremlin? Who?
I mean, I already know. I mean, me, not Kokichi. I was doing Kokichi's voice, and you happen to be highlighting him.
I have literally no clue who it is. I don't
know
follow
either.
along with what happened.
It was a Kaido.
I was wrong.
What are you trying to say?
No,
Say, did it.
wrong.
I'm thinking either Angie or Karum. I don't know.
Kuruma?
Kurumi.
Oh, Kurumi.
Boom.
I don't know.
Shimiko after all.
That would be such a fucking twist, dude. Like,
If it was who?
if it was actually Himiko.
I mean,
dude.
what reason would she have to kill him, though?
She didn't believe her magic.
Yeah.
She actually chose me.
I mean, I literally have nothing to lose. It's literally a process of elimination.
No.
I am angry you
Is
chose
it the one that was a stand for Himiko?
Tenko?
Yeah. Oh. What the fuck? Is it Mew? What the fuck? Who is it?
There was like
You
at
can't
one
let it-
point that it kind of became
It's the
suspicious.
inner tube. The rubber inner tube.
Why is it...
Yeah, that's weird.
Is it Gonta after all?
Oh my gosh.
Oh, that's a
It's
lot
so
of
far
dialogue.
back.
Oh my goodness. This went really far back.
Fuck the Patriots.
Why is it so
Oh
far
my
back? Holy
God.
fuck. Can I, like, skip this some
Jesus
other
Christ.
way?
No.
I don't
Ugh.
think so.
Could you imagine just skipping an entire quote unquote cutscene and going to the next like thing to choose? Like, oh no. What? You're two?
That's it.
You seriously make you go this far back? Goddamn.
I guess that's what happens when
When you don't know who the culprit is?
Yeah.
Because I have no fucking clue who I'm supposed to suspect who it's supposed to be.
Yeah, I'm like I followed along with all the details and I just did not get
Nobody
who.
stood out.
I don't think it's Kibo. I don't think it's the little bastard. What's his name?
Kokichi?
Yeah, Kokichi. Is it Maki after all?
Said I trust Maki.
I know, but like...
Try Kirumi.
There's like
Kirumi?
There were some parts where looking back at this myself, like, oh yeah, that makes sense now. Like, there's one part like, oh okay.
Did I already try him before?
You did.
Okay, I forgot.
Oh.
Try it.
Kota. You're correct.
Is it cardio?
Who have I not tried yet?
Fuck?
It has to be you.
Why? What reason?
There's one more thing I still have to confirm. But Kirumi is the prime suspect.
Like, Ryoma literally never asked her for food, I don't think.
No, he did. He asked her to clean his room. Or something like that.
Well, even based on that, I don't see any reason for her to have killed him.
Oh no, actually, yeah, that and bring up his meal.
I mean, you still need to find a motive, yes.
No, but like, what were the breadcrumbs that were supposed to lead me to this conclusion? I don't fucking get it.
They were there.
I guess that she was at the gym 5 minutes before.
What? Kirumi?
Oh.
I noticed the
So Kirumi is the
subtle
culprit.
stuff.
That is not yet a certainty. Let us hear her testimony first.
Whoever wins, don't
this
lose your
true,
cool or
Kirumi?
butt.
Thank you, Nitro.
I cannot believe you would suspect me. If that is the case, then I will have to deny it. I will not let you make the wrong choice.
But maybe we were wrong.
The wrong choice?
If you do believe it is me, are you prepared to stand by that decision? I will refute your accusations with all my might, for everyone's sake.
I'm kind of curious to know what her motive video is. Like, what kind of dirt do they have on it?
I, of course, am not the culprit.
Wait, this is
Crime
criminal.
was committed
This
at
is
night.
culprit.
Yeah, you know, she was kind of out of character. You know, she kept saying, you know, she really believed it was Maki.
I believe most of us do not have one.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
Trick the ride on complex mechanisms to work. That someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Someone like you.
Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
Kirumi is thin and has a nice body. She and Ryoma could have totally shared an inner tube.
We all could have, except perhaps Gonta.
No, Gonta, not culprit. She went back.
To force What?
She like moved back.
Yeah, she did.
It's like,
To force Kirumi to implicate herself, my logic has to be airtight. There's a hole in her story somewhere. I just had to stay calm and find it.
There's a
I, of
There's a
course, am not the culprit.
hole in the bottom of the sea.
Fuck.
It sounds kind of a bob.
Well, maybe it was the black piece of fabric.
I don't. Wait, is that
The
even?
crime was committed at night.
That's not even one of the bullets.
No, it's not. Oh, I would know. Alibis for yesterday. Try that.
She was there at. Well, she wasn't there at. Everyone left after 11, so like, whatever.
Roll down a little bit. Kurumi was in the gym, and I can't do it. These people do. 5 minutes is more than enough time to. Well, I don't know. I'm gonna say for her to secure the rope and just, hide it, I guess, or at least attempt to.
A lot can happen in 5 minutes.
I believe most of us do not have one.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
Just wing it.
Just wing it, lol.
I mean, that's what I've been doing just before now. Like, this game has given me no choice.
The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
I said that already.
But I'll say it again.
Kurumi is thin, has a
Ah.
nice body.
Ah.
She and Ryoma could have totally shared an inner tube.
We all did, except perhaps Gonta. I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
Nope.
Oh no!
Oh no!
I, of
Anyway.
course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime.
She says culprit, but it says criminal.
Yeah, I said that at the start. It's like, what? Why is this different? Oh no! Ah!
You didn't say that.
I did.
No, you didn't.
Because didn't hear me.
You probably also think you made that Nagito joke before I did.
Oh, let's go back and check the street.
Alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
Nope, that's wrong too.
No, that's wrong.
I, of course,
Oh, no.
am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at...
You gotta look for the fuck the Patriots
You
treat.
have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe
Lippy.
most of us do not have one.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. But someone like you could be skilled enough to
Try
pull it
that
off.
Maki one you had before.
Preposterous.
Dude,
That could have been done by
Oops.
anyone.
Kurumi is thin, has a...
I am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime.
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
Nope.
No, okay.
I'm going to die, but that's okay because this game's.
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
Remember, you chose high difficulty on purpose. So you cannot complain.
I can
It's
no.
been bored
I can
again.
complain if not enough breadcrumbs were left behind, or maybe I'm just not paying attention. But god damn it.
That proves you're the culprit.
Can you go
Do you think we
over your
would fall
board?
for such nonsense?
The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. But
Show
someone
me
like
the
you could be skilled
goddamn
enough to pull
bullet.
it off.
Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
Could have been done by
Kurumi
anyone.
is thin, has a nice body. She and Ryoma could have totally shared an inner tube.
We all
Hmm.
except perhaps Gonta.
The crime was committed at nighttime. You have no alibi, do you?
And
Alibi for nighttime?
I
Most of us do not have one. I have evidence that proves you're the culprit. Do you think you would fall for such nonsense?
The trick relied on complex...
Did you try to spin on bullet 5? Haha, think.
Ha ha ha.
mechanisms to work.
No.
But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
I'm going to miss, so I'm not going to bother. I need to, like, retry because I was too slow on hitting the stupid letters.
What?
Kill me.
Lied on.
Preposterous. That could have.
Nope.
Oh gosh.
This whole case is just hurting me.
You talking about my butthole? No. It had to be the craziest thing that was said throughout this whole fucking trial. That and the Patriots thing.
I don't think I need to make any lies at this point.
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
I consent that I have evidence.
Such nonsense.
Or that she has evidence. Whatever.
Mechanisms to work. But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Someone like you could be skilled enough. I consent that she's skilled enough to do it.
Kirumi is thin and has a nice body. She and Ryoma could have totally shared an inner tube.
I consent that they totally shared an inner tube.
Except perhaps Gona. I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
John, I'm gonna need you to throw me a bone here. I did that already.
Okay.
Maybe not on every single thing, but
there's only 2 things you can shoot, right?
Well, 2 yellow text, but yes.
I believe most of us do not.
I tried it on this one already.
Yeah.
Preposterous. By anyone.
No. Huh.
Oh no!
Oh no!
I'm not the culprit.
What do we have here?
What?
You're an 8 p.m. list.
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. But someone like you could be skilled in...
How many of these can you use?
There's like 5 bullets that I can use. Alibis for yesterday and insect meet and greet are 2 of them. So is Maki alone. So is witnessing Ryoma. And the Monokuma file.
Go down.
I was gonna say try witnessing Ryoma.
Scroll down. Back out.
Not to pull it off.
Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
Kirumi is thin and has a nice body. She and Ryoma could have totally shared an inner tube.
We all could have, except perhaps Gonta.
Yes, John?
I'm thinking.
Okay.
I don't remember every single thing.
I, of course,
Well, you
am
should
not
know.
the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime.
Try witnessing Realm on the second yellow highlighted one.
That was the first one.
Preposterous. Done by anyone.
Nope.
Nope. Ugh. The only other one you got is the Monokuma file.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
I don't think I even used that on the first one, but I'm not really sure how the dots connect on that one, even if they were to.
Alibi for nighttime?
They'll piece it together
I
for
believe
us.
most of us do not have one.
Yeah, that didn't work.
In the second one.
Eva Suo Iavishks, this is Billy Bob's storytelling.
Billy Bob.
I don't know what that means.
Did you say Billy Bob? What did you say?
That could have.
He said this is Billy Bob storytelling, but I don't know what that means.
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
I have no idea.
Alibi for nighttime?
Oops. Oops.
Whoops. Whoops.
I
Maybe we
believe
need to
most of
lie.
us do not have one.
What?
Maybe we need to lie.
Oops.
We actually have to lie. God damn it.
No, that's not what I. Right. Lies don't work the same way. I keep thinking they do, but they don't. I just have to hold whatever lie on this stupid bullets.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
What's wrong with the
The
storytelling?
crime was committed at nighttime.
To be fair, I don't think Nitro has been here for all the storytelling.
And you have no alibi.
So I don't know. I don't know if that opinion holds, Nitro.
Most of us do not have one.
As much as I hate some of the story elements in this game.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
Finally.
Your alibi.
Maybe we can't prove everyone's alibi, but we can still pinpoint the culprit.
How so?
Last night, Kaido and I heard Maki speaking with Ryoma. But I haven't mentioned what happened after. Kirumi, any thoughts?
Did you return to your respective dorm rooms?
Yes, we did. But I couldn't fall asleep, so I was awake until morning, which allowed me to hear a certain sound in the night.
A certain sound?
Last night, I heard the sound of someone leaving their room and exiting the dorm. And after some time, I heard the sound of them returning.
Could it have been the culprit?
But all you heard was a sound? That doesn't mean you know who made it.
Indeed, it doesn't. But I didn't hear the sound of someone going down the stairs. Which must mean that whoever left has a room on the first floor. No one on the second floor left the dorm that night.
So everyone on the second floor has an alibi? You cannot determine the culprit with just that.
On the contrary, once we rule out the second floor, we know who the culprit is. Because preparing the ropeway required time to be spent in the gym. It's extremely likely that the culprit helped set up the magic show. In short, Himiko, Angie, Kaito, or Kirumi.
I know that she did help sew the curtains, as far as I can recall.
Yes.
see. So among the four, the only one with a room on the first floor of the dorms is...
Yes. Only Kirumi.
It wasn't very elegant, but my lie was certainly plausible. Will they buy it?
You heard a sound, huh? Well, I hear a
Killed
lot
him,
of
that would-
BS. But unfortunately for you, Kirumi, your time's up. We already know you're the only one capable of setting all this up. Right, Shuichi?
Well, that was an unexpected assist.
Right. The only person who could have prepared this murder is Kirumi. Well, the preparations in the gym in any case.
And why do you believe that?
Before the culprit could put the body into the tank, several steps needed to be taken.
Like tying a rope to the gym window and putting a partition in the piranha tank.
That's right. Ryoma's body entered the gym from the window, but that required preparation. That could only have been done when Kirumi was by herself in the gym before nighttime.
But Kirumi was alone in the gym for only like 5 minutes.
More than enough time.
Not enough time for the whole murder, but enough time to set it up.
Yeah, I knew that would come into play
Enough
here.
time
Yeah.
to tie the rope on the window frame and put the pain in the piranha tank.
This is my selfless devotion. While I do understand where you are coming from, I assure you this is just a part of your petty imagination. An empty theory created from nihilism.
She's starting to crack. Take her down.
If it were solely the rope and partition,
Crack.
I suppose 5 minutes might be enough time. I accept that. However,
Just imagine you're cracking your knuckles. 5 minutes is more than enough
you
time.
continue to force the facts to conform to your misguided. When you consider that the crux of your argument is faulty, your entire case falls apart.
Fuck.
You're falling apart like she said.
Like,
It's true.
I'm not using a mouse, I'm using a controller, but like the analog stick does not, it's like not interpreting the movements of the analog stick correctly for some reason. Very compelling, Kirumi, I expected nothing less. But I won't back down.
If it were solely the rope and partition, I suppose 5 minutes might be enough time. I accept that. However, the crux of your
It will
argument is
explode
not
in
but a
5
guess.
minutes.
You continue to force
Blows
the facts
up!
to conform to your misguided narrative. When you consider that the crux of your argument is faulty, your entire case falls apart.
What do you mean by crux of the argument? How is it just a
You
guess?
just told me, fox girl. No.
I am referring to the rope. Now, with that rope, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor window. But there is no evidence to indicate this had happened.
How did you know I was lying? Because you just told me, fool.
Oh no!
No.
I am referring to the rope.
Oh no.
Now, with that rope, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor window, but there is no evidence to indicate this had happened.
Wait, no, that was the wrong thing. God damn it. I meant to, I was thinking of the windowsill scratch, not the sink scratch.
I am referring to the rope. Now, with that
Okay, I'm
rope,
tired and gonna go lay down.
it is
I'll watch on my
possible to reach the gym window from
Alright.
the 3rd floor window.
Good night,
There is no
Aeon.
evidence to indicate
Ah, shit. No.
I'll cut through your words.
I'll cut through these now.
Aeon forgot to say fuck the
I have
Patriots. Dang.
evidence. Abrasions left on the window frames at the gym and the lab.
Those scratches from when the rope was tied to the window frame?
Yeah, fuck the Patriots.
This time, the rope
There it is.
wouldn't cause so much damage. The rope that was tied to the frames must have been weighed down significantly. The frames didn't break, but they were left with distinct marks.
Those
The
scratches
iframe.
are proof that you used a rope to carry the body to the windowsill.
Oh, What's wrong, Kirumi?
You're gritting your
What's
teeth.
wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? Hey, what's wrong? Hey, 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 hey!
Is Kirumi quiet cause that's what happened?
Please answer us, Kirumi. Shuichi is doing this for your sake.
If it is for my sake, then it would be much easier to forfeit. But I cannot allow that, because I must do this for everyone.
For everyone.
I have a duty and a responsibility. I must serve everyone and protect them. So I refuse to surrender. They won't forgive me if I do.
What? Where's this coming from? Her response seems genuine. So what did she mean by everyone? Is she doing this for all our sakes? Am I wrong? Is Kirumi innocent? No, I'm wrong again.
Hey, Kirumi, who exactly is this everyone you're talking about?
Ready for everyone.
Kaito?
I've just got a weird feeling about this. When you said everyone, it felt like you weren't talking about us. It felt like you were talking about someone who isn't here.
Someone who isn't here?
Someone who isn't here.
Someone outside of the academy?
Someone like me.
Hey, do you think Kirumi saw her own motive video?
Huh? The motive video?
You saw your important someone in danger, so you committed murder, right?
Is that true?
I am so sorry for making such a mess. Because of that, I made all of you assume something unnecessary.
Unnecessary?
You saying I'm wrong? This everyone you're talking about?
It is all of you, of course.
Really? Do you swear, Tua?
Yes, really. So please believe me, I am not the culprit. I do not care what becomes of me, but I will not allow any of you to die. Because I made a promise to Kaede. She wished for all of us to escape together. I want to fulfill my duties as the ultimate maid. I wish to serve everyone. So please believe me. You have to.
Kirumi.
Are we totally sure Kirumi's the culprit? Maybe it's someone else.
Are we sure Kokichi isn't the culprit?
How rude.
Gonta just can't believe Kirumi would kill Ryoma.
Kirumi's breakfasts were the best. She always treated us so well. She really is like a mom.
Perhaps it was after she gained our trust that she saw her chance to strike.
You really are screwed up.
Screwed up from head to toe. Even through your clothes, I can tell.
Shuichi, please reconsider suspecting me as the culprit.
That's
You
kind
only
of fucked up.
suspect
She's
me
using
because I was at the
Kaede
gym during nighttime
as an
last night,
excuse.
correct? But you cannot accuse me of being the culprit with that insufficient proof. It is still possible
Okay.
for Maki and Kaito to have gone to the gym. They do not have alibis. They could have pretended to help Himiko, but secretly prepared the murder.
When you put it that way, it does seem possible.
We can't accuse Kirumi just based on our alibis.
Guys, maybe suspecting Kirumi is wrong.
Yeah, maybe we should think it over one more time.
I made a promise. As the ultimate detective, I made a promise to seek the truth. I made a promise to Kaede, so I'm not turning back now.
They're scared. They're scared that they have to accuse one of their friends of murder. So it's up to me. I have to do it. I'll use my detective work to prove it.
So you still believe I'm
You
the
sound
culprit?
so disappointed about that.
Because I'm still stuck on the fact, like, why the fuck would she go and kill Ryoma?
All the characters, yeah, why are we
To
on?
indicate that I am.
No, there is. I have proof that you're the culprit.
You just don't have the motive yet.
I realized it when we determined that the rope weight was used to move the body.
No, but you were telling me that there were breadcrumbs suggesting that it was her from the get-go.
Yes, but you didn't notice them for some reason.
I mean,
Nobody noticed them.
I don't know. I don't know if it was because I just didn't really talk to her very much, or it was just in cutscenes that I just did not pay any heed to. I don't fucking know.
I mean, I thought about a little bit when during the whole insect meet and greet when, you know,
falls into place.
what's his face? Starts with a K.
Kokichi?
Koikichi, yeah, was talking about how he ended up meeting her. I was like, what is she doing, you know, at late, that late up at night?
Appeal
And
to
she
emotions
was saying
is a
that
cheap
she was,
tactic that the
you know,
party
doing
is
chores
bending
or
for
some
this
shit. Like,
late
that's a
while.
pretty bullshit excuse.
I guess so, Nitro. Wait, what was the bullshit excuse?
That she was supposedly like doing like everyone's chores at like 9 to 10 p.m. at night. I was like, what chores would you be like? What would they have you doing that late at night?
Shuichi, won't you please tell me why you are so desperate to pin me as the culprit?
Because the game wants me to.
Because you lied about
You want to
trying.
protect everyone?
No!
I'm doing this because I want to protect everyone. Shuichi.
Then you're wrong. Your deduction is all wrong.
I consent!
Your words aren't going to convince me now. Not when I know the truth.
All you care about is your own reasoning. You don't even listen to others. I can't bet everyone's lives on a deduction made by a self-righteous brat. You can't save anyone!
No more doubts. I'm confident I'm right. I'm going to
had
present
to
everyone
lie.
the evidence that proves she's guilty.
Wilty.
This is
Oh
it.
gosh.
It's literally the only piece of evidence that hasn't been used yet.
In the pool.
Yep.
That's the final
Fucking,
proof that proves you're
what's the
guilty.
word? Process of elimination.
Mm-hmm.
It could have been reused. I don't know.
Well,
But it makes
It's been
sense.
bothering me for a while. I couldn't figure out what it was.
Oh, you
thought it
weren't
was
dealing
just
when he was
trash at
fucking
first,
bothered by
But
Chi-Chi.
I couldn't dismiss it entirely. Now that the class trial has come this far, I know for certain.
yeah, I couldn't dismiss it entirely because it became a fucking truth bullet.
It's an important piece of the puzzle. Because, like the inner tube, it's evidence the culprit couldn't dispose of.
It was in the pool, so she couldn't grab it. Because it was at nighttime.
Using the ropeway, you could
At
slide
night.
the inner tube from the lab to
Stop.
the gym.
Ow.
But how would you
I
control
burned my hand at night.
If you kept sliding and hit the window, the momentum would have thrown the body off. To prevent that from happening, the culprit needed some way to adjust the speed. For example, the culprit could have used their hands for friction.
Burn.
That would fucking hurt.
I burned my hand at night.
But she does have gloves.
You're still wrong. Your logic is flawed.
Damn, she's
Why are
sweating.
you becoming increasingly erratic?
Glad to hear
Such
Twitch is working for you now.
beauty in trying to fight against the truth.
We're doing okay. Well, actually, there was a hiccup in OBS, but I don't know if that was because of Twitch or OBS, to be honest. But that was like 2 hours ago.
That black cloth is just trash. You can't prove I'm the culprit with just that.
No, it's not just trash. It's proof that you're the culprit.
You're the trash.
I'm the trash man.
Finding out how that black fabric fits into this is the key to everything. I'll make it all clear now. Fuck. How do I do this again? Oh.
She a Valkyrie?
You are incorrect. What is this truth? That is just your empty deduction.
Oh fuck, I was looking at the wrong thing.
Confuse everyone. You are incorrect. What is this truth? That is just your empty deduction. You continue to confuse everyone. In this class trial, everyone's life is at stake. Because of your self-righteous truth,
Ah, fuck.
everyone might die. In this class trial, everyone's life is at stake. I completely understand your reasoning.
Oh,
But
fuck.
I will never accept it. It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit.
Just stop getting distracted.
You do not have any evidence. You are only providing us with speculation. You only wish to protect everyone. Why must you interfere? I completely understand your reasoning.
He's trying to, like, be a distraction.
Oops.
It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit. You do not have any evidence. You are only providing us with speculation. What does that piece of trash prove?
Kirumi's gloves.
It ends here.
Why did they have to do it like that? It's like a freaking crappy hentai puzzle game at that point. That makes me respect this game even less.
They did that with Kaede.
Well,
We'll find out if they do it with
I
the nail
still
tape
don't like
soon
it.
enough, I
I
guess.
still don't like that either. Like, where the fuck are
There's a lot of
clothes
skills
go?
tree.
You think it was your PC just trying to download a game and oh, okay. Look at the words, not the waifu.
If the culprit was slowing their descent by grabbing the rope with their hands, there would have been a lot of friction, easily enough to cause rope burn. But our culprit was smart. They weren't burned because they weren't bare-handed.
Yeah, the culprit had gloves on. One got all torn up from the friction and
It fell into pool?
From what I remember, the only one who wears black gloves is Kirumi, right?
The gloves on your hands now. I take it they're from your dorm?
The extra uniforms in our rooms are made of the same material we're wearing now. We can test my theory by comparing the fabric scrap with your glove.
Well, Kirumi? Will you allow us to compare the black fabric we found in the pool with your gloves?
Huh? What's the matter? Why are you sweating so much?
What's wrong?
In the end, I'm just like them. I'm scared of revealing the truth. Because it means that someone has to be sacrificed. But Kaede was scared too. She didn't let that stop her. She thought things through to the end. I faced the truth and doubted it, and kept thinking and kept going. This is where it led me, and I won't turn away from it.
I will show you the truth.
You called despair.
The evidence made in the middle. The piranhas didn't eat. No, never mind that.
I wasn't quite sure talking about the handcuffed victim rather than the handcuffs. But I wasn't too sure.
Oops. No, that's the action, not the item. Unless I'm just the thin and long. Well, okay. The thin and long item was the rope, but the panel's called carried the rope, so that's what confused me.
The long item is the carried the rope. Okay. The weird wording again, but it makes sense.
Ugh. What was taken from the pool?
Piranhas were taken from the pool. That's just where they live.
Uh-oh.
I like the way they handle these panels compared to the previous game.
But you unlock them through getting right answers.
Yeah. Like the other ones where you have to sort them from start to finish. Look at all these confidants he's unlocking now.
Oops.
Persona 5. Oh, Gonta looks different in that one panel.
Yeah, because the art style is like
Yeah,
drawn by
makes him look thinner there. I was like, oh, he doesn't look as built.
The victim's
Looks
body
generic.
was found this morning during Himiko's underwater escape act.
Sploosh.
When we saw the piranhas in the tank, we thought that Himiko's escape failed. Of course, it was all part of the act. Himiko's escape went perfectly. But when Angie opened the curtain in front of the tank, we saw Ryoma with piranhas swarming around him. Before any of us could react, the piranhas devoured Ryoma's body. And all that was left were his bones and the handcuffs he was wearing. That horrifying sight was the finishing touch on the culprit's own twisted magic trick.
I like that, the character that they add to that.
The culprit obfuscated the time and place of the murder, implicating Himiko in the process.
Are they gonna show the part where they throw Kubo into the fish tank? No.
In truth, the crime began last night, around 8:55 p.m. While preparing for the show in the gym, the culprit had a chance to be
Himiko
alone.
and Gonta just yeeted him into the freaking tank.
It was then that the culprit used the ladder to reach the piranha tank and removed the glass lid to put inside the tank. He used it as a partition to force the piranhas to one side of the tank.
Clack, clack.
Next,
Bam.
the culprit took the rope from the stage wing in the gym.
Thank you.
Just slap.
Big slappies.
He got a rope first. He was like,
Used the
ah.
ladder once more, this time to climb up to the gym's window.
Bam, bam. Creak.
Once there,
Gert,
he
Gert.
opened the window and tied one end of the rope to the window frame.
I guess that's what tying a knot
The
kind
rope
of
was
sounds
then
like. Is that
thrown
kind
out
of
the
rope?
window toward the pool.
Yeah.
These preparations were key to the culprit's elaborate plan.
Should have Bowser Mario 64 level.
At nighttime, past midnight, the culprit asked Ryoma to meet at his lab.
Did we just do Act 2? I don't know. I swear I saw an Act 2. Dun
All
dun.
the pieces were in place.
Nothing personal, kid.
Oh my gosh. Just teleport by him.
Yeah, that's exactly what he did. And he looks like a kid.
First, the culprit knocked Ryoma out, probably striking him from behind.
Nothing personal, kid. Teleports behind you.
Then, they put the handcuffs from the shower room on Ryoma's wrists.
Was it her?
And shoved his head into the
Splash.
sink filled with water. From the
Looks like a
water,
Doraemon
he
character
drowned.
at that angle.
Ryoma should have woken up and struggled. The culprit anticipated his resistance, which is why Ryoma was handcuffed. The struggle left scrapes on the cuffs and sink, but in the end, Ryoma succumbed. Ryoma was dead, but the culprit's plan had only just begun.
Ryoma's dead.
It all comes back to that.
Dead.
This is flip, flip,
They
flip.
removed the cable from the tennis net and hung it from the window facing the pool. And then, at the pool, they connected the wire and the rope from the gym window. They returned to the lab after picking up one last thing.
What you girding? Tap 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 tap.
Because she's wearing gloves, you know the sound gloves make.
Once back in the lab, the culprit pulled the cable, bringing up the rope.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, I thought so.
Tug,
They
tug.
pulled until the rope was taut.
What, no
tied to
Gert,
the
Gert.
lab's window frame. And thus, the gym and the lab windows were connected by a
Oh wait, no,
single
this is the tennis net. That's why it actually makes sense, huh?
After making a
Didn't even
hanger of
think about
sorts
that.
with another length of rope tied to the inner tube, they hung the inner tube on the rope connecting the windows. That's how the culprit created the ropeway that was used to move the body. An impressive premeditated murder, but the culprit made two crucial mistakes. The culprit
Kick.
got on the inner tube with
Kick.
Ryoma's body and slid toward the gym. With the height difference between the windows, they would have built up quite some speed.
New.
To avoid crashing through the window, the culprit used a brake. They used their own hand to grip the rope and slow down. That would have caused significant rope burn had the culprit not been wearing gloves. But due to the friction, part of a glove tore off and dropped in the pool.
It just makes me think of that, of an over dramatic sploosh when it lands in the pool.
It's like
basically.
Regardless, the culprit reached the window and put
death.
Ryoma's body
Oh,
into
God.
the piranha tank. The glass pane not only kept the piranhas and the body separated, it also kept the piranhas so close together they concealed the body.
Help!
After that, all the culprit had to do was untie the rope and the inner tube. But that's when they made their second mistake. One end of the rope came loose, and the inner tube dropped into the pool.
It's like the opposite of the floor is lava.
Thus, the culprit was forced to leave two key pieces of evidence: the fabric and the inner tube. They couldn't retrieve the evidence because of the rule against swimming at nighttime.
Anime. It's just this pose.
That's the whole story.
It's like a Code Geass or something.
I wonder, yeah.
Looks like Mob Psycho to me.
Hirumi, that's the conclusion I reached. Do you have any objections?
Objection.
This is very, very unfortunate, Shuichi. My pride as a maid demands that I fulfill every request that I receive. But to end like this...
Does that mean you admit it?
Hirumi.
Why use your own gloves, though? The warehouse should have had plenty.
Why use your own gloves, though?
Obviously, she would have used them if they were available. Jeez, Monokuma provided everything but the gloves. That's pretty sadistic. But thanks to him, at least the game became way more interesting.
Fuck off. It should have been you.
It's
This case was decided the moment someone, who shall not be named, opened their big mouth.
We don't know that. Maybe the real culprit is someone nobody expects.
That is right. No need to worry.
Oh, Monodam, you're like a mommy taking care of her sick child.
How?
All right, let's go! The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless finally face off! It's voting time!
Big cheese? No.
Now then, it seems the voting has finished. Let's see the result.
Yeah, that's cheese right there. What? It's cheese. I'm serving cheese.
Just cheese?
Yes.
Someone voted for Shuichi.
I think Kirimi voted for Shuichi.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
It was Kaito the whole time.
Dick cheese? His punishment
Those are
time
his
is
final
death by
words.
dick cheese.
Those are his parting words too.
Jeez. I mean, cheese. You got just one B. Well, I guess there's like, you could scroll. There's more.
I mean,
Yeah, you got an A.
that's great, I guess. I don't even care, to be honest.
Somehow you got an A though, even though you die a
These
few times.
grades are important.
Oh my!
You all voted correctly. What an unexpected and unpredictable outcome. Wait, but one of them was on Shuichi. The Blackened who killed Yamahoshi is Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid.
Bravo, bravo.
Bravo.
Thank goodness.
Phew, thank goodness we managed to get through the class trial again.
You gotta be kidding me!
There's nothing good about this at all. So, why? Why did it have to be Kurumi?
Flashback to.
Yeah.
Truly, this result was unexpected.
Wait!
Can you be so calm about it?
I'm a robot. What did you expect?
But Gunter no can believe it. Kirumi was so helpful for everyone. Saying Kirumi is also culprit?
Yoo-hoo!
Hey, how long have you been lying to us?
The truth is,
Is that why you took such good care of us? So you could deceive everyone? I mean, she's not my mom.
Hey!
She was never your fucking mom!
Damn it.
Hey, Kirumi, tell me, why? You were always thinking about everyone around you. How could you kill someone?
Human beings have always been selfish, self-centered creatures. Yep. That's why I hate humans.
Why does that dude talk like a caveman? Because he's meant to be not Tarzan, basically.
He was raised by wolves.
Yes.
They burn down the forest we call home. They pollute the rivers we drink from.
Actually, at that point, you could call him Mowgli.
I'll never forgive humans.
no way!
But is that really a reason to destroy them? Some humans are really nice.
Some.
Shut up!
Shut up, shut up, shut up! Enough with the commentary already!
Say,
Well, Kirumi, were your feelings towards us simply another falsehood?
Kind of funny how he wears a suit then, to be honest. That's because he views himself as a gentleman, and gentlemen wear suits, of course.
How?
Yes. But he still has, like, bare feet.
Yes.
Raised by wolves. No, it can't be. Say it ain't so. That was just another lie, too.
No.
I don't think so. I still believe Kirumi cares about us.
What?
And how would you know? I can't say for certain, but I can sense that this trial has been agonizing for her.
You can't say for certain. That is what a detective would say.
Kirumi, are you upset? Because of the
Mad,
people
bro.
important to you? Are you mad, bro?
You mean like from the motive video? So Kirumi watched hers after all?
Earlier, Kurumi mentioned that she had accepted a request.
She accepted my friend request.
Perhaps that request came from someone important in her motive
someone?
video?
On someone.
From someone. It's just a bug in his speech coding.
What's wrong?
Do you have nothing to say for yourself?
I do not agree.
No, that's not it. I'm just lost. Dazed and confused, nothing. Because if I tell you why I did it, you will regret what you've just done.
Regret?
Damn.
Oh, Ragrid.
Spit it out already. Otherwise, we can't accept this outcome.
Please!
Please, Kurumi, tell us. I care about you a lot, and I know the others care about you too. So please.
Understood.
Very well then. If you are all so desperate to know.
I shall
She
take
did
that
it because
request.
she was made to do it, Abandia.
Oh,
God damn it.
my God.
I will
Thank
consider
you,
this a final
Solicista.
request and tell you everything.
well, you know.
No more lies then. You better just tell us the truth, please and thank you.
Yes,
Yes, I understand.
that is correct.
Your reasoning was exactly right. The reason I murdered Ryoma was because of what I saw in my motive video.
As I thought, you did indeed watch your video. That means someone broke the agreement and traded you your motive video? Alright, fess up. Which one of you did it? Close your eyes or raise your hand if it was you.
What are you saying?
Why would the one raising their hand need to close their eyes?
May I?
And if you close your eyes, no, that won't be necessary. I did not trade my motive video with anyone.
Huh? If you didn't trade with anyone, how'd you see your motive video?
Hey,
Perhaps...
Still Kaito though.
Perhaps Kirumi received her own motive video.
Huh? You mean she had her own motive video from the start?
Yes.
Correct. No one had my motive video but me, the video's intended recipient. Fuck, I can't talk. Recipient. I have no idea why. So wait, did Monodam fuck her over?
Well, maybe. That's not possible! Monokuma, what the hell's going on?
You know, I meant to bring this up earlier because it's been bugging me for a while. Bugged? All this talk about videos being switched. What does that mean exactly?
Yeah, don't play dumb. You're the one who switched up all the motive videos.
No, no.
Uh-oh. Huh?
Oh, was I not supposed to ask that? Did you cup screw up again?
Huh? Not supposed to.
Dumbass!
It's all Minophanie's fault. She passed them out with checking the names.
What? I didn't know Monotaro should have checked the names too.
Wouldn't that mean that two people at least got their own video? I guess so.
Unless there's an odd amount of people left. Wait a minute, I don't even remember passing out any videos.
Ah shit, it was his fault. No, it was my fault.
Eh?
I'm sorry.
I apologize. I should have been more careful. No, Monodam, it's not your fault.
Okay.
It's all your fault. I'm sorry too.
Yeah?
It seems I misunderstood.
Yeah.
I completely forgot that the plan all along was to redistribute the videos.
Daddy! Hey,
It's not your fault at all, kids. It's my fault for forgetting.
Father!
Hey.
Thank goodness.
What the hell is this mushy feel-good crap?
You stupid.
You're all idiots. I'm through getting along with you dummy bears.
Gummy bears? The gummy bears?
Dot, dot, dot.
I'm sorry to cause so much trouble. Please continue your boring conversation.
I see.
I see. The Monocubs merely distributed the motive videos at random. Receiving my own video is nothing more than bad luck.
Oh, I see.
So you just watched without knowing why it was given to you?
Hey!
What was in your video?
What's wrong?
Well, you promised to tell us everything.
Yes.
I will tell you the truth in its entirety, but I doubt that everyone will believe it.
So,
If that's the case, why don't we all watch the motive video together?
That's right.
Yes, that would be much better. Let's hurry before Daddy gets bored again. How thorough of you, yet I suppose it is better this way. Perhaps the truth will be easier to believe if you witness it with your own eyes.
After Kirumi had spoken, the Monocubs began playing the video. Kirumi Tojo's motive video.
back by popular demand, it's time for the motive video! Who's the most important person in your life? And now, without further ado,
Kirby vibes in the
Kirumi
logo.
Tojo,
Yeah.
the ultimate maid. With clients in politics and finance, this elite maid is renowned for completing any request. One fateful day, she was suddenly summoned by one of her most influential clients, the Prime Minister.
Oh my gosh.
The Prime Minister had a request of utmost importance.
Shinzo Abe?
He
No, I'm kidding.
requested that she use her talent as the ultimate maid to serve her country. He asked Kirumi to make this country great again and transferred all his authority
Where the
to
fuck's
her.
Aeon when you need him? Oh my
No one
god.
suspected that the Prime Minister's new secretary was secretly running the country. And over time, she became the de facto Prime Minister.
When did this game come out?
Only
Was Donald Trump?
save the country
Oh,
from
okay, yeah. No, he was. He
impending
definitely
doom.
was. Goddamn.
Yes, the future of the country rests entirely on her capable shoulders. But Kirumi is up to the task, for she only accepts requests that only she can fulfill. She is driven by the belief that her citizens are the most important people in her life. Oh, and while we're on the subject of those important people, an unfortunate event will soon befall those vermin and sheeple. What event, you ask? It's a secret. Find out for yourself.
Oh my gosh.
It can't be.
What?
What the hell? The Prime Minister?
Fake cheese? No. Everything you just saw is true, though I only remembered it upon watching that video.
Remembered?
Wait!
Please hold on. The video is true?
What is this?
That's ridiculous. There's no way Kurumi's really the Prime Minister.
I do not agree.
No, it's the truth. I am Kurumi Tojo, the ultimate maid, and the most important people to me
This is my selfless devotion.
are the citizens of this country. So they're all Japanese.
I was called upon to lift the country out of a dire
I mean, that was
situation.
obvious, but like still, you know.
I swore to serve and help all its citizens. As the ultimate maid, I have advised politicians many times in the past. But he wanted me to prioritize saving the country from an unprecedented crisis. I fully accepted this request. As a maid, it is a great honor to serve the nation itself.
Do you even call yourself a maid anymore?
What did I do?
You're literally confusing the shit out of me because this makes no sense and I gotta take a dump!
I see.
I see. I see. So Kirumi was the real Prime Minister, running the country behind the scenes.
How can you seriously believe that a high schooler could be the Prime Minister?
You really don't get it.
I don't think it's odd that I don't think it's odd that an ultimate level talent could be that powerful. I mean, Keyboy's talent lets him pretend to be human, even though he's a heartless robot.
Heartless?
How rude. I am not pretending. I am still learning.
I see.
I see. Well, good luck, I guess.
Incredible.
With that. I just came in my pants.
What?
Oh my
That's
god.
That's practically what it sounded like. I was aware of Kirumi's impressive talents for Prime Minister. Oh my gosh.
I shot my glue.
Oh my gosh. Then Kirumi really is Prime Minister? She hold burden of country's future?
Okay, you actually do sound a little bit like Kokichi. I mean, he
I
does a
sound
good
like
Kokichi.
Actually,
The motive video aside, Kirumi doesn't seem like she'd lie about something like that.
Yoo-hoo!
Hey, I get that Kirumi is really important, but what was that unprecedented crisis?
I do not know.
She basically said it.
Pretty sure it was that one, the most tragic event in human history.
Why can't I remember?
Do you remember? With our memories lost.
That's...
Wait, isn't this just like the ultimate hunt?
That is correct.
Perhaps it is connected to the ultimate hunt.
Huh?
The ultimate hunt is connected to this unprecedented crisis facing the nation?
If that's true, how are they connected? What is this ultimate hunt anyway?
I do not know.
I do not know what is happening to the nation while I am here inside the end wall. That is why I needed to know. I needed to know that the most important people in my life were safe.
This is my selfless devotion.
Because I am duty and honor bound to protect every citizen of this nation.
Then why'd you kill Ryoma?
My apologies.
That is why I needed to escape.
If so...
So you weighed our lives against the lives of everyone else in the nation.
But
If those are the options, of course you pick everyone outside, right? There's just too many lives at stake out there. And we just stopped Kirumi from doing that because we selfishly wanted to live.
I don't like that.
Well, what should we do? Did we just make a terrible mistake? If everyone outside dies because Kirumi is dead,
Why?
doesn't that mean we pretty much destroyed the country? Well, what do we do?
Wait!
Say, what's Monoko planning to do with the rest of humanity? You know how many people live in this country? Like 100 million easily.
Always messing around.
No matter how powerful the mastermind is, there's no way they could really...
Bears do not fly.
Okay.
There's not lie.
Hey,
I am the ruler of this world. Nothing is beyond my power.
Huh?
Nothing is beyond your power. What kind of arrogant, ridiculous...
100%.
That is 100% a lie. It is impossible that he could bring disaster to a country.
I mean, that's what I thought too, but...
What are you trying to pull?
What's so funny?
cuz.
You guys act like you can't... What was that?
Read.
You guys act like you can't believe it, but you're all terrified anyway.
Shing!
If you can't believe it, then you're terrified for no reason. Why do humans lie? Why are humans the only animal that tells lies? Talk.
Hey, cut it out! This is serious!
Oh?
How long are you gonna keep talking about Kirumi?
Dang it!
Let's talk about Ryoma. It would be a shame to completely neglect him.
Oh, I see.
That's right. We know your motive to kill, but why did you kill Ryoma specifically?
That is...
Was it because he was a criminal? Because he was easy to kill. Damn.
Huh?
Easy to kill?
Weird.
Symbolized, that's why he's the Lion King. Ryoma not that weak. When he used his Shukuchi method, even Gontano could catch.
I do not agree.
His physical strength was irrelevant when he did not have a reason to live.
Do you agree?
Without that, he became the weakest among us.
Mogus! What? Mogus?
I took advantage of his weakness and killed him. What do you mean?
That is...
I told him I had urgent matters to discuss and to meet me in the research lab on the 3rd floor. There, I revealed my motive video, and afterwards I told him,
That is correct.
I am responsible for the life of every citizen of this nation, so I must escape this place. He then responded, if it's for the nation, kill me. No.
So, you got a reason to survive. That's the complete opposite of me. Huh. That's good.
Your...
If you've got something to live for, it means your life has value.
After he said that, he told me he would clean up the tennis balls lying around.
And then, he turned his back toward me. At that moment, my determination solidified. A person like him would have noticed my bloodthirst emanating. He already knew. He forfeited his life right then and there.
Life ends 30 minutes from now.
That is correct.
Your motherfucking life ends 5 minutes from now.
The voice you were not expecting. Yeah, no one expected it from the get-go either.
That is when I decided I must sacrifice his life for my nation and my people.
Then...
Then Ryoma knew he was going to be killed.
Then?
But...
Wait a minute, it's Maki's fault that Ryoma decided he didn't want to live anymore.
What?
Because...
Ryoma only gave up a life after you showed him his motive video. Well, since you didn't watch his motive video, I guess you had no way of knowing.
What are you talking about?
What's your point?
Wait!
Wait a minute. You're talking as if Ryoma saw that motive video.
Wait a minute.
Didn't you just say that he only checked the name and didn't watch the video?
Hmm? Huh? Did I say that?
Huh?
What are you getting at?
Don't tell me he didn't have a fucking video to begin with.
I probably shouldn't say anything, but someone has to step up and speak for poor Ryoma.
For pure Roma?
Pure,
I told you.
pure Ryoma, yeah.
Again, what's your point? That he gave up on life because I showed him his motive video?
Pure cinnamon roll.
Hmm.
I'll get to that in a sec. But why do you think Ryoma wanted to see his motive video?
God damn it.
Because he was looking for a reason to live. Isn't that right, Maki?
Why?
How do you know that?
What?
Swap motive videos? Didn't we agree not to show them to each other?
Yeah.
I remember. Because once you watch him, you've got a motive to kill.
But
If it shows someone important to me, I'd really like to see that.
Hey.
Any idea who will be in the video?
no.
I don't. That's why I want to see it. Once I know I've got someone important to me, I'll have a reason to live.
Jeez.
If I've got a reason to live, then I've got a reason to escape here with you guys.
In other words,
That video might just give me a motive to live.
please.
So please.
That's true.
You're right. He was looking for a reason to live.
Well, you know.
Which means you shouldn't have known him. What? Oh, shown. Which means you shouldn't have shown him his motive video in the first place.
You already hate Kokichi? Good. That's a normal reaction. You love Kokichi? That is an abnormal reaction.
Hey!
What do you mean? What did his video show?
Nothing.
God
His
damn
motive
it.
was empty.
Of course. That's the only conclusion I could come to.
Empty?
Oh, we're up next. Let's give it a watch, shall we? Is it just fucking static?
All right! Back by popular demand, it's time for the motive video! Who's the most important person in your life? And now, without further ado... This message is for
That's
Ryoma Hoshi, the ultimate tennis pro! Unfortunately, there is no one in the world who is important to you. I'm so sorry. Really, I am. You have my deepest sympathies. Sorry.
That's actually fucked up.
No one? No one was important to him?
Always messing around.
Not even family?
That's what he was shown? If he saw something like that...
Something like that. He hasn't... He had none to care for, and none who cared for him. Found no motive to live. Because of that, he chose to let Kirumi claim his life.
I see.
So, that's why. He must have just watched that video before I summoned him to...
Meet.
Met with him? It said
Meet.
met.
I know, but it's meant to be meat.
Yeah, that happened with Kibo too. I was like, that shouldn't be there.
He just gave up then?
To hell with that! That damn moron!
But...
It's bad to have no reason to live, but it's also bad to have too many reasons to live.
Because...
That's why you did such a terrible thing, right, Kirumi? For too many reasons.
Yes.
You are free to judge me for killing Ryoma. I would bear the burden of being seen as evil for the sake of my nation and its people.
Fair?
Because that is what it means to serve with selfless devotion. That's why I needed to survive. Sacrificing you all meant saving the lives of men, women, children, and elderly.
My apologies.
I wanted to live. Bobby!
Kirumi.
Oh, Monokuma, don't I have question?
You need something?
Oh, what is it?
Hey!
Can Gonta be blackened instead of Kirumi?
What?
Gonta.
Not smart boy, but even Gonta understand what everyone's saying. Kirumi should live, not Gonta. World needs her.
I was thinking the same thing. I don't want to die, but Kurumi's life is way more valuable than mine.
Kurumi's got the lives of hundreds of millions of people on her shoulders, right? Too many plural threw me off.
Logically, Kurumi's survival would result in fewer casualties than our collective survival would.
Jeez.
Maybe it would have been better if we'd gotten the culprit wrong.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Oh, man.
If Kurumi survives, then the nation's future will be secure.
Then, what was the point of me doing all this? Why did I reveal the truth? What have I done? Was I wrong? I shouldn't have...
Shuichi!
What kind of face is that, Shuichi? If you're my sidekick, then suck it up!
Huh?
What?
Hey!
Thank you. That goes for all of you. To hell with all this value of life shit.
Alright!
Life's not just some thing. You can't trade it or put a price on it. Kaito.
Listen up.
And your life doesn't just belong to you. It's for your parents, your grandparents, your friends, even your neighbors.
I mean,
It's not something you can just decide to throw away on your own.
don't worry about it.
So we didn't do the wrong thing. Life's purpose is to be lived. As long as you stay alive, anything's possible. You can even go to the stars.
Of course.
So I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. I wanna live. I haven't even traveled to space yet. There's no way in hell I'm gonna die here.
Jeez.
That idiot's talking again. The idiot is talking again. I fucking hate myself.
But he's right. I mean, you're right too. He is an idiot, but he's right.
So divine.
Yep, he's a total damned idiot.
I don't know why, but idiots always fill me with inspiration.
Shut up!
Hey, I told you to stop calling me an idiot.
But...
Shut up! Maybe his stupid speech is just what we needed to hear. Kurumi certainly looked shaken by it. Huh? Shaken?
Because?
You really think someone as desperate to live as Kurumi would give up so easily? Of course not. In fact, she probably still hasn't given up, even now. She was hoping that learning the truth would make one of us volunteer to die in her place.
That face, Jesus.
Huh?
What?
But...
Monokuma would never allow a Blacken to escape punishment, so maybe... She wanted everyone to rebel, so she could use that as cover to escape on her own. Now that Kurumi, am I close?
You are the most detestable cretin I have ever met. You knew exactly what I would attempt, yet allowed me to explain anyway. Wait, what he just said was true?
You mean?
Try to trick Gonta? Try to trick everyone?
Really?
Seriously? You backstabbing cunt?
Cut it out.
Enough. She was just trying to stay alive in her own way. Nobody can blame her for that.
That is correct.
That's right, I must survive. I will survive! No,
Yeah, I was gonna...
because I carry the weight of an entire nation on my shoulders. I would not have killed Ryoma if I was so easily deterred.
Deterred.
Deterred, goddammit.
Deterred.
We're all tired, ignore me. This request will not be fulfilled until I have brought joy to every citizen of this nation.
You must live.
I was gonna say deterioration, I was like, what the fuck? So no matter what, I cannot die. That is why I killed Ryoma. Even now, I refuse to give up.
Huh?
Kirumi?
I see.
You still refuse to give up? So, what do you intend to do?
You must live.
I intend to live.
Even though she's saying her voice clip is, you must live.
Yeah, I must survive, no matter what it takes. Look at Kokichi in the background. If I must debase myself, so be it. I would drink filth and eat... What is that?
Carrion.
Carrion or survive? What the fuck is that?
Basically it's decaying meat.
Oh. I think it's like bugs in it, yeah.
Yeah.
Just gross.
Why not just say decaying meat? Never mind.
Because it's
Okay.
fancy.
It's because it's the crap that vultures eat. So
Hmm.
I will survive!
I will do anything to survive.
she screamed, and she started running.
She screamed.
The Exisals, I guess, are gonna get her. That was a pretty good scream.
I couldn't believe what I was seeing. It was a completely undignified exit.
I have to escape. I won't die here.
There's no way I'm letting you out of here.
You run. Damn, you would have thought she was wriggling in pain.
Well, she's a little runaway. It was ugly and raw and feral. She just ran as fast as she could.
Easy, Kokichi.
I heard my voice call out. Run! Run! Run, Kirumi!
Please run! Hurry!
Run, please hurry.
Hurry! Run!
Hey!
I said, I'm not letting you leave.
Run! You will live. I refuse to die in a hellhole like this.
Now then, I've prepared a special punishment
What the fuck is this?
Kujo, the ultimate maid.
For my nation.
It is I.
For my people.
Yeah, he
Give
just
it
appeared.
everything we've got. It's punishment time.
You would have thought they just cut.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, pretty good shot.
Did you trick or draw that?
That's some Kill la Kill shit right there. No. Chasing you. Ooh.
Faith. Hey, what's going on? Oh gosh.
I fucking knew it.
On a damn why?
Monodam caused it again.
Yeah, I saw. I mean, I kind of figured he was going to. The way, yeah, he gave him that look. I was like, oh no.
Really?
Why, Monodam? Why did you kill Monosuke?
It's okay.
If you need to vomit, let it out. You will feel much better afterward. Monosuke, he was no different from Mono Kid. He was getting in the way of us getting along. We don't need him.
Yeah?
Don't need him.
Let's get along.
We few remaining Monocubs must get along.
I mean, they kind of had to for emphasis, yes.
We are all friends.
No matter what, we must always get along.
Yeah, they always need to make it gruesome and gruesome noises.
I know you
Not
said
even
gruesome, but it
Father
sounded like you
can
said
stop us from
gruesome.
getting along.
I will not forgive that.
Not if he knows what is good for him. Oh shit. Mono doesn't. This academy belongs to us. The age of the Monocubs begins now.
How dare you make that rebellious tone with me, young man? How dare you take that rebellious tone with me, young man? And yet, this angsty attitude of yours is just so cute.
They're so
It's so cute how your little crew has shrunk by one member. Yep, shrunk. You're not getting any larger, you know.
They're so freaking cute.
It's so unbearably cute. All this cuteness makes me feel like I'm about to sneeze.
Sneeze?
Ugly bitch!
Who you calling ugly bitch?
Stop it!
It doesn't matter. Now's not the time for that. Kirumi.
I don't like that.
I can't take this anymore. Even Kirumi was killed so brutally. I don't want to do this anymore.
Am I gonna end up like that too?
I'll protect you!
I won't let that happen, Himiko. I'll protect you no matter what. I'll protect you no matter what. But I don't want to do this anymore either. Please, let's just stop this killing game. I don't care if we stay trapped here forever.
Come on, come on!
Oh, isn't that what Atua said?
Cause Atua says so.
All desire, even your desire to escape this place, can corrupt you beyond redemption.
It's Monokuma who is corrupt. He's the one who distributed the motive videos.
I see, yes.
Those videos were more dangerous than we thought. We have driven Kirumi that far.
That's
to have
true.
driven Kirumi that far.
It's okay. It's late.
No.
We're tired.
Read it wrong. I still need to read it right.
No!
What worries me is, as long as we're trapped here, we don't know what's true or false.
Okay.
That must be why Kirumi did not want to show the videos. She thought if everyone felt the same murderous rage that she did, this killing game would be pure chaos. She wanted to stop it.
Hey!
If that's the case, then we really shouldn't show our videos to each other.
Of course!
Gosh!
That was our consensus from the beginning, not including you, of course.
However...
I had assumed Kokichi would try to show us our videos to get under our skin. But what did... But that did not come to pass. But I wonder were his intentions. Huh? I never do anything like that. I'm still thinking about what Kirumi said.
What Kirumi said?
Everything you just saw is true, though I only remembered it upon watching that video.
That's...
What she said earlier, correct?
Huh?
Huh? What about it? She said she remembered, and it didn't sound like a lie, either.
I see.
Maybe that video had the properties of a flashback light if it made her remember.
What?
Huh? The properties of a flashback light?
Okay.
Still, how could Kirumi remember something she never should have forgotten? Serving the entire nation seems too important for her to just forget. Yeah, that's true.
Does that mean we have motives to kill that we'll remember by watching our videos?
And if that's the case, maybe it's for the best that we don't watch the videos. As long as we don't see the videos, we won't know our motives.
Okay.
Yeah, now I'm convinced. It's probably for the best. Those motive videos would mess us up. It's better if we just believe in each other.
Yeah. That's right. It's best... It's best that we not remember our motives, for everyone's sake.
Oh dear.
Hearing you speak of everyone's sake is the least believable lie I've heard yet.
So mean.
How rude. I'm always doing stuff for everyone's sake.
Liar.
It's a lie.
I'm sure you won't believe me when I say stuff like that, so I'll just keep lying. Maybe seeing Kirumi's final moments has made me change my views.
Because...
She tried to escape till the very end. Running away to live might not be a bad idea.
You're right.
Maybe. Maybe facing the truth isn't enough.
That's right.
Yeah, true. It's okay to run sometimes. You just gotta win in the end. That's all you gotta do. And with that, the second class trial ended for us. A Pyrrhic victory. We had still lost a friend. What is the end Kaido spoke of? And how do we reach it? I don't know. I still don't know.
Congratulations, you killed the Prime Minister.
The de facto Prime Minister, but yes. When we returned from the courtroom, the area was already blanketed in darkness.
The water coming out of the grail was like cut off.
Oh, is it? For now, we should rest. To me, that seems the most rational course of action.
You're right.
Yeah, my brain's out of juice from going full throttle all day.
Why, you?
Like, you even had a brain to use.
I won't forgive
Oh.
you.
Anyway, this killing game is over. I won't allow it to go on.
It'll be okay.
It'll be fine. As long as you listen to Atua, we'll all be just fine.
What's wrong?
What's wrong, Gonta? Why are you staring up at the sky?
Mm.
It's just, even when all this bad stuff happens, stars are always so pretty.
But,
Stars here different, not the same ones Gonta used to.
Different? Do you mean the position of the stars?
Yeah, Gonta looking. But no confined star he remembers.
why?
Why? Were we taken somewhere far away?
Far away?
Hey, so
Hey, let's all head back already. I'm wiped out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh, hold on. I have to tell you guys something.
Where'd the purple in his hair go?
huh?
Oh, you just noticed that? Yeah, it's been coming and going throughout the whole like trial too.
I don't know why I just noticed it.
Yeah, the pink tips on his hair appear and disappear for some reason.
What now? Like I said, I'm wiped out.
Now, it won't take that long. So just listen to what I have to say.
What is it?
Well then, what is it you have to say? Everyone seems to be treating me like some kind of compulsive liar.
you get it?
That's ridiculous. There's a way worse liar than me in our group.
Huh?
A liar
talking
worse
about
than you?
Talking about Maki.
Oh,
What?
What?
What do you mean Maki's a liar?
Maki admitted it during the class trial, remember? Ryoma wanted her to... Ryoma wanted her to... Oh my gosh. Ryoma wanted her to show him his motive video because he was looking for a reason to live. But that wasn't the whole story. Ryoma was blackmailing you, wasn't he, Maki?
Huh?
blackmail?
Ryoma just so happened to discover Maki's true identity. So he used that to blackmail her. I bet he said something like, "If you don't show me my motive video, I'll tell everyone what you really are." I like my impression. That's why Maki didn't want us to know that she met with Ryoma.
Which means...
She wanted to keep our true identity a secret. That's why she kept quiet until the last minute.
Hold on!
Why you? What shit are you making up now? Maki's true identity? What?
Are you a little... I've known Maki's true identity the whole time.
For a moment there, I thought Maki had disappeared. She moved so fast.
Some personnel kit.
You know, this is an interesting turn of events. Would you really kill me in front of everyone?
Hey, Maki, what the hell's going on?
Yeah, you can probably snap my neck like a twig right now.
Sure, twig right now.
That's not your style. You would rather kill from the shadows. Right, Miss Ultimate Assassin?
Oh. Explains the red beady eyes.
A thin line that divides heaven and hell.
Heaven and hell. Heaven or hell.
So there was an even amount at that time. Two people had to have gotten their own motive video, right?
And they're both girls. Wait, what? Oh, I thought you meant that are deceased now.
No.
And Ryoma.
What? Ollie.
Okay. So, with that, I'm just gonna, like, end things right there.
We should consider trying to start earlier before class trials.
I mean...
Was that John?
Normally I would agree, it's just that 9 works better for me.
To start with?
To start with, yes. Because I have stuff to take care of. To my detriment, but yes.
I know.
Anyway.
The first... go ahead.
What if we move back to Saturday?
I mean, I'm not against it. But we can talk about that later. For now, let me see if I can prep a raid for somebody. Let's raid Renorio because he's raiding because he's streaming.
Let's stream Renario because he's raiding.
Stream Renorio because he's Ren.
To those of you who know me, I will see you sooner or later. Thank you to those who have been here from start to finish, and I will catch you later. Have a good one, dudes. Stab it.